I think I accidentally gave myself an electric shock. Well, more like on purpose, but it was a lot stronger than intended. So, I hope you can't hear it, but in case you do hear like a weird buzzing, I promise, despite what it sounds like, it's not anything sussy, even if it kind of sounds like it is. Sometimes it can help if I'm feeling kind of sick, so I'm running a TENS machine, which basically what that is, it gives you mild targeted electric shocks, and it helps you for some things, and, I sneezed. I sneezed while I was cranking up the intensity, and it held the button down, and it went up a lot. The intensity went so high that I was having spasms. Okay, TENS machines are heaven. I assume you also have used them for things that make you feel bad then, and you know what happens when you accidentally crank it way too high. I don't know how high this one goes up. I know I can hit it more than 10 times, whatever that means. It doesn't really have numbers, it's just up or down buttons. But it just kept going up, and all of a sudden I was like spasming like crazy, and I was like, oh god. Did I just electrocute myself? And then I remembered that's like the point of the machine, is to give you like the mild electrocution, but that was like not mild for a second. So yeah, if you hear a weird buzzing, it's normal, it's fine. I do have to turn it off at some point. I can't run it for an hour, but I'm hoping at least until I feel a bit better, it'll help. But yeah, you understand, they're useful when you really, really don't feel good. Even if you're just like, even if it's a cold or something, if you have it really like mild, it's kind of like a massage in a way. It can just like help distract and also help you feel better. But I accidentally really cranked it. That's what I was saying. It would have been funny if I brought out and used it during the Nikkei Masochist stream. But I also don't want to do that on purpose because I don't know like what kind of harm it might cause using it improperly. But that was an accident. I don't think I ever felt my muscles move in that way they just did. They felt like a rippling ocean or something. I was like, this can happen. I was so broken. Also, TGM, thank you so much for the 10 gifted on Twitch. Thank you. I'm sorry that alerts were off. I just turned the noises back on for now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I just realized that I need to change the promo thing, or I need to get rid of the image because I don't have it matching up to that command. You know what? Let me change the text one so that it brings up my... Oh my god! The Pam Switch 2 decal is no longer the most popular. When you search it, there's a different design we have that's winning. It's more popular. We gotta fix that. We gotta make my face or mine and Aka is the most popular, not this one. Oh my god, I typed Obaka instead of Obake. That's a crime. Hold on. It's still, I'm gonna be honest, the TENS machine is still really high right now, so once in a while it still might make me a little, you may hear my voice go a bit weird, or it might, suddenly scare me. It is pretty high, but yeah. You're supposed to have it as high as you can handle. I unfortunately have a pretty high pain tolerance, so I gotta crank that shit. Let me see. I wonder if I can put it up one. Ah! Okay, wait, actually, wait, that's not so bad. It just surprised me, I think. It's not too bad. It kind of feels like my like body's being flipped inside out or something, but it's not hurting. So maybe that's good because it really like works the muscles. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I wouldn't classify it as pain, so I'll leave it. Managed to get a switch to decorate it with my face. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the timer ready. Hold on. I haven't read Gushing Over Magical Girls or watched it. I don't think it's for me. Also, I can't remember because I'm so out of it, just in case I didn't thank you. TGM, thank you for the gifted. I think I did, but I don't know if I did, so just to emphasize that I'm grateful. I didn't set up a couple things that I just realized. Hold on, let me set them up. Around an hour and then I'll turn it off, don't worry. I don't think electrocuting myself over an hour is probably good. I did find out though, it really does help when I really can't hold down food. So I think it's good to keep it, even if I might be a little weird. I'll turn it off when I need to. Yeah, sorry if it interrupts anything. I'm using a TENS machine to safely shock myself. Yeah! It's fine. For context for what the type of machine is, I think it's a similar type of machine to what's used for like the period simulators. Because I saw one person being like, I got the period simulator in the mail! Yay, we got the TENS machine. And I'm like, why are you using a TENS machine? But I guess maybe that's what they are. I just knew what they're called. I never knew what they were. But it basically, it sounds bad because you think that like giving yourself electric shocks on purpose would cause pain. But it literally is meant as like a helpful thing. Like it's a proven medical device. Even if it's weird. Yeah, I never really intended to use it on stream, so I apologize that I was kind of left no choice today. Did it just turn itself off? No, you turn yourself back on. Don't turn off. No. Is it dead? To be fair, I don't think I charged it enough. Why is the light just flashing? Are you broken? Hold on. Maybe it gives itself like a break. I don't know. Maybe it's dead. It's supposed to charge for 12 hours and I didn't, so maybe it's dead. I sure hope not because it was helping, and now that it's not working, it's not helping. Anyway, I forgot the timer. There we go. It also used to be advertised as an abs workout. Ooh! Can I use it to get super buff like Grave? Oh, it was working. It just went down to 0 for some reason. I gotta crank it back up. It takes me a while to find the right strength. Okay, I can tolerate this one. Let's leave it. Oh, it's giving me the weird spasms again. Maybe not. Hold on. I'll lessen that a tad. Okay. You have to charge it. No, mine is portable. It's a portable one. So this one it doesn't have a plug. It actually can't be used with a plug. Which is weird. But yeah, it literally can't be used with a plug, this one. It can only be used with battery. Cause it's meant to be like a portable thing in case you need to like take it somewhere and function like a normal human being. It's not one to like sit on the couch with. I thought it might help on days that I feel very sick and I have to do stuff. That was the point. Try something. How much does it cost? I think mine was like $100 or something. Which sounds like a lot, but if it helps you that much, it's really not. It's much better than suffering. I should get one for your shoulders. I have seen them be recommended sometimes for shoulder pain, I think. You can look it up. There's a bunch of different kinds. If you have like a pacemaker or something, though, it's obviously not something you'd want to use because, you know, that could probably kill you, actually. Oh, no, wrong one! So only use it if, like, you know you're okay with stuff like that. There we go. Got my buffs. Hello, Dark Side Evil. It might also put me to sleep. Just a warning. When it does really kick in and help, I get really eepy. They can be had pretty cheaply on Amazon. So long as you don't mind getting an off-brand. I just got mine at, like, a medical store because I was a coward. And I was like, I want to make sure I get one that doesn't kill me. But any of them are probably okay if you look at reviews. I also wanted to get one locally so that I could return it if I decided that I didn't like it because it is expensive. Hello, Ironclaw. We're talking about TENS machines. I am giving myself mild electrocution right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That reduced rates 1 is going to sit in my inventory to the end of time. Yeah. I really don't need it. That's okay. We have 12 minutes. Oh, speaking of which, don't forget to keep an eye out for the Nintendo invites for Switch 2. Oh my god, I can't believe it's less than a month until Switch 2 comes out. So, did anyone get the Nintendo invite? Have any of you guys managed to secure a Switch 2 directly from Nintendo? I lucked out and I was able to get one myself, so I'm looking forward to it. But I couldn't get the Mario Kart bundles. I don't know yet if I'm gonna buy Mario Kart or not, because that's expensive on its own. With the bundle, I know it's still expensive, but it's a little better at least. It is wild that it's so soon, indeed. It's crazy. I don't know. It's been the Switch as the main console for so long that it feels really weird that another one is coming out soon. Hold on. It's not bad. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. I didn't even get the Switch at launch. I got it a number of years into its cycle. I think this is actually, no, it is! Guys, can I tell you something really exciting? Employees, this is the first time in my entire life, I'm not even exaggerating, the first time in my entire life that I'll have a console the day it launches. I always waited and got a used one like a number of years later. I've never celebrated a console launch before. I wish I hadn't realized that while I have the machine running. The excitement combined with the electricity, it was a very weird feeling, but I'm so excited. It is a nice feeling. I feel rich. I feel stinking rich. I've never been able to do that before. I mean, I am a CEO, so I guess it makes sense, but I'm excited. It'll be your first launch Nintendo. It's my first launch any console. God, that's exciting. Yeah. Sorry about my controller. What do you mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with my controller. Is there? But I'm excited. I don't think you ever had a console at launch? No, I never thought I would. That's why this is so crazy to me. I'm very excited. You're waiting until a new Smash or Xenoblade drops? That's fair. I think I waited until Sword and Shield came out for Switch. And I think that might have been it. I think I caved for Sword and Shield. It might have been something else though, I don't remember. But I remember playing Three Houses before I had a Switch. I stole my sibling's Switch. So the fact that I have 200 hours on my own Switch of Three Houses is actually really impressive because I was playing on my sibling's Switch before then, so that's kind of actually crazy. Hello, Nyasa. Yeah. I do understand Nintendo. Nintendo has been mixed on my list. I have major issues still with the Switch, like, keycard system. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to make a video talking about the keycards if I have a chance, because they make me mad. I just really don't like what I feel like Nintendo is doing to physical gaming right now. Because the reality is, I do understand there's a lot of reasons digital gaming is good. Like, in theory, it should be cheaper if you're not, like, printing a bunch of physical stuff. And it could support the devs more because of that. And it's better for the environment, but it is really bad for game preservation. And as a collector, if I'm spending that much money on something, I really want it on my shelf. It's also good because then you can sell games secondhand or buy used copies, which you can do with keycards as long as the service is still active. Because if the service to download the games from the key is no longer there, then unfortunately it's useless. It's an improvement over codes in a box. But I don't like the fact that a lot of third-party games are using it. I like that the first-party Nintendo games seem to, for the most part, be avoiding it. But the fact that Somnium Files and the Rido game are going to be on cart, and also Bravely Default, that's so discouraging. Like, what the heck? Most of my favorite games are third-party, so that bodes really poorly for me, because I like a lot of third-party niche games. And the irony about this situation is that the third-party niche games are often the ones that collectors who care about physical games will go for. So, that's really frustrating. I thought we'd finally gone in the other direction, getting physical copies of, like, the Apollo Justice trilogy. And I'm like, okay, finally. And then this happens, and I'm like, Game preservation and secondhand selling is exactly what those companies don't want. That's my fear. I feel like it's Nintendo attacking, like, those things. But at the same time, I kind of understand. Also because, you know, microchips and stuff are really expensive. So I get it, but I don't like it. Especially for the current price of gaming. Because if Clair Obscur can release at a $50 game point and get that many sales and do really well, it's like, even if I understand game pricing, like I do understand for inflation and with how much effort goes into making modern games, I get it. But consumers can only pay so much, especially when the economy is like dog shit. People can only pay so much. And even if the games have to go up to cover the cost, you're gonna reach a point where the games are priced so high, people can't afford it. And then you're not gonna make back your costs solely because people aren't buying your game. So it's rough. It's also their way of being able to edit people's games after they bought it with censoring. Well, that can happen with patches anyway, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. You can always have update patches. But yeah. Digital's great as long as you can trust the store won't ever shut down, but every server will go down someday. The thing that makes me happy and sad is that at least with Steam, they've kind of admitted what's going on. They've admitted that you should understand you're only getting a license of your game, like a license to play it. You don't own the game. And was it Ubisoft or was it Activision? I feel like, I can't remember, but there was one company. Didn't they literally publish a thing saying that gamers should get comfortable not owning their games? Yeah, that didn't go over very well. It was Ubisoft? Okay, people were really mad. Supposedly there's only 2 sizes for Switch 2 carts, and the only size that can fit actual games is like over $15 each. That's pretty consistent with rumors that I've heard, so I think that's probably likely. It makes sense then why third parties would be getting, you know, they wouldn't want to pay that extra. But I don't think it's fair to gamers either. They might not have a choice, but I don't know. At that point, it's like, why are you releasing a physical copy is largely how I feel about it, and nothing's going to change my mind on that. It's like, you just might as well not. Especially if you can have, like, passing games on digitally now. So it's just kind of weird and kind of sucky. I want to look up something. I'm curious. There's something that's been going on. It's not VTuber drama. It's just really cool. I want to try to figure out if something was a troll or not. Hold on. I think it might have been real. Hold on. It was really funny if it's real. No, the account's still up, so maybe it wasn't real. Might have been trolling. I favored it so that I could keep an eye and like come back to it in a few days. No, because it said that they were... It might not have been real. No, I think it was real, but then they decided not to deactivate. There's a VTuber. I was always wondering if and when this would happen. If this is real, it's not a drama. It's not drama. It's just something crazy that someone did. They published it themselves, so it's not the same as drama or anything. Don't worry. It's just kind of crazy. And I think it's fascinating because I always wondered if someone might do this someday. And it looks like someone may have. I screenshotted this when it was a bit older. But I guess maybe it was real. There's a VTuber who joined VTubing as a science experiment. I always wondered if there could have been anyone like studying VTubing from inside the scenes, because I feel like it's something I wouldn't do because I really enjoy VTubing in general, but it's the type of thing that from an outside perspective, like I would have been really fascinated in trying, but then I probably would have just loved it and stuck around. But Kodako Tonya, I don't know for sure still if this isn't trolling or not, but it seems to be real from everything I've heard. I have an announcement. I joined the space 4 years ago to do a paper about online parasocialism. You had to spy in our midst! I chose VTubing because I enjoyed HoloLive. I pretended to be an unhinged VTuber like y'all to get info out of your patterns of behavior. My paper's done. I'm deactivating tomorrow. They never deactivated though, so that's why I'm not 100% sure. But there was a post yesterday that said, today's the day, ask me anything. And then people have been, but they've been answering a lot of questions about like the assignment and about a bunch of different things. But I haven't seen them deactivate, which is why I'm like, is this real? I don't know. But it does sound like trolling, but also part of me genuinely thinks it's fascinating. And if the paper is real, I kind of want to read it. Like, I genuinely want to know the findings of their study. And I was reading some of the comments too, and they talked about how they wanted to study it from the inside because they wanted to not only know about parasocialism, but like also the technical aspects of it. They wanted to study it from the talent's perspective. I feel like if I was in school right now, I would probably want to do something similar. But I'm not. The other thing though, 4-year PSYOP. Kind of crazy. It's not even a small VTuber either. Like, they have a sizable audience. I feel like if I was in school, this is the type of shit I'd probably want to do. Like, somehow just turn my channel into, like, an experiment. But then I thought about it more. This was confirmed a joke. Okay, thank you, Puzzle, for telling me. I was curious. So it wasn't deactivated, so that makes sense. It was a joke. But still, imagine if it was real. The only thing is, if it had been real, I wanted to bring up one thing if it had been real, and it's easier to bring that up now that I know it wasn't real. If someone did pull this, the real question is, would it be ethical or not? It's an interesting dilemma. Because, like, if you basically turn a whole community into your unwilling test subjects, that kind of goes against the ethics of a lot of research. But at the same time, like, you would never get those kinds of results if you admitted to the people you're studying that it's an experiment. You would never get accurate results. Everything would be swayed and shadowed by the fact that you're experimenting and people know. So it's an interesting situation in general. I'm supposed to have 4-year writing papers. I probably should have, realized that. I don't know, maybe it's like a part-time program me do like 1 year's worth of paper across 4 years if it's like a master's program. I don't know. Take a 4-year hiatus to do the research. Be like, listen, I need to do a thesis, but I need to research it for 4 years. I'm kind of both relieved and confirmed that it ended up being only a joke. But it was interesting. It was fun reading all the comments and stuff. I was on the line the whole time. Part of me was like, this actually seems really legit. And part of me was like, this doesn't seem legit at all. So I'm glad we know for sure, at least. But it was fascinating. And I genuinely am curious if anyone out there could be doing that. I would believe it. And I think it would be a really fascinating study. If anyone does do something like this, I would be pretty interested in reading it. I'm not gonna lie. Just to see what's in it. But anyway, for now, we can move on with MSQ. So we'll turn the redeems and alerts muted. There we go. Got him. If it's real, it's a crazy hustle to pull. No, yeah! It would be really fascinating. Forgot to hydrate. Okay. My link at the top of the screen is getting a bit cut off. Do you mean... Oh, the chat? That's fine. It's in Twitch chat. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry too much. It's just showing Twitch chat. I have it cut to a certain size. It's fine. Yeah, it's Twitch feed, as our teacher said. Hello, parent signals. Okay. Let's go and eat some food real quick so I don't forget. And then we can do more MSQ. So after this week and next week, I might take a 1-week break again from MSQ. But I think from what I've heard, isn't that going to be when Make It Rain ends up dropping? So that could be a good time to take a week and do lots of gamble. Level 68. I didn't mean to go this long without doing MSQ either. I've just been kind of going through it. And last week I really, really wanted to finish the section of Clair Obscure I was on because it's so good. It's actually taking like every single resistance in my brain, not to ditch every single thing I do and become only a Clair Obscure streamer. It's been so long since a game did that to me. Oh, wait. Before I get rid of the timer, I did want to shout out one more thing because I think the sale ends very soon. So I wanted to let you guys know about our sale. Oh, also, I'm going to try to double check one thing. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get confirmation on one thing so I can have it later. Hold on, my machine turned itself off again. Back on you go! I'm still allowed to use you for 15 minutes before you become unsafe. I think it wants a break. I'll give it a few minutes. Let me pull up the sale real quick. Okay, so we have... Oh, wait, maybe it's over? I think it's over. It never... Some of them are still on sale, but some of them don't look like they're on sale anymore. Maybe the maximum amount sold out. I don't know. A couple are still on sale. I don't think any Final Fantasy... No, yes! The CD, Final Fantasy... I have this on the timer, so it might come around. You guys can see it. Final Fantasy 8 Piano Collection is still 22% off. Persona 3 OST is still 25% off. Knights OST is still 25% off. The Supercell Miku CD is still 29% off. Persona Music Live Band is 35% off. Persona 4 OST is 20% off. Majora's Mask is 24%. Final Fantasy IV OST Remastered, 21% off. Metal Gear, 17% off, Solid 5. Nier Orchestra Arrangement is 13% off. All the rest look like they're back up to regular price, though. So just a heads up if you're interested in any of those. Make sure to grab them while you can. I guess we're always on Primal Lamia. And I'm gonna be doing the main quest now. If anyone wants to follow around and join or whatever, let me know and I can try to add you in the party. Actually, I'm gonna set up a party finder just for walking around. Oh shit, I meant to set up, I can't type on PS5, so I'm not gonna set up a party finder. I'm a bit sick this time, so I don't think I'll manage a party unless we have to. But next time I will try to get the party finder set up and get my keyboard so that we can have a party set up. So anyone who wants to can join with that. Party finder. Oh yeah, you're right. They don't let you see it on the map. True, I forgot. That's no good. I'd have to, if you limit it to a world party. Oh, okay. I could make one and limit it to a world party then. Hold on. Try the machine again. Ah, it's working again. Okay. Next time it goes off, I think I'll have to keep it off. Oh man, I forgot I can't fly here because I haven't used most of the map. You can slowly get around the map. My words are failing me. Luckily today is probably gonna be like complete basic stuff and kind of chill and yap a bit, which is good because that's kind of the energy I've got. Did you guys know there's I think it's either live now or starting soon. There's like a collectible creature Steam sale going on. I thought it could be fun to take a look and chat later on in the week about all the available games. Just take a look and see what's there. Talk about our favorite creature collectors or whichever one we think is most likely to next be sued by Nintendo. Although I don't think any of the other ones are as ballsy to directly like promote themselves as Pokemon with guns. I still don't know though if that was like an inside job to try to make that its promotion or if that was just fans and it's kind of unfair to them. I will still say Pal World to me, other than a few of the monster designs that felt very bootleg, I didn't think it crossed too much into Pokemon territory. I think that it's very surprising that it's that and not Craftopia that ended up getting sued. Because Craftopia literally looks like a Zelda ripoff. Like, to an uncanny degree. It was fans? No, we know it was fans, but I wonder if some of the fans could have been from the company. Like, secretly, that started spreading that. I do wonder, to an extent, because it worked so well. I feel like knowing the internet, it's likely just the internet, though, and part of me is being a skeptic. Oh. One sec. Did you guys also hear that Pal World won? Pokemon lost. But in the negotiations, they did have to take some parts of the gameplay away. Like, I think you can't throw the Pokeball thingies anymore. And you can't ride on creatures that you caught. But their game is up and fine. As much as I don't like Pal World, I don't like the way Nintendo and Pokemon Company fought dirty. So I do kind of appreciate that they won. Pal World got too big, the nail that sticks out gets the hammer, potentially. The downside of having a clone get too popular, I guess. Fear in her eyes. Why? Guess she won't tell me. There's just no time to lose. It is still ongoing, but they won for like at least a certain thing that they expected to lose. Hello, boy. They took away throwing and gliding, yeah. Which isn't the biggest deal, but I mean, it's frustrating that they had to. I still stand by gaming mechanics shouldn't be allowed to be patented. I think it's wrong. If something takes your mechanic and does it better than you, then you have a long way to go as a game developer. Like, anyone should be able to use mechanics. Like, look at DDR errors, for example. You have Submania, you have so many different games that use it. One sec. Okay. Let's keep going. Corlands fired on their own tower. That's where we left off. Yeah. As I said, I might need you guys to be a little patient with me today in terms of where my brain's at. I quite literally am sitting here with the machine electrocuting myself. If I'm done, I haven't eaten all day either. I can't. I'm gonna try to eat and be brave in a little bit, but like that's where I'm at. I'm running on no food and desperate enough to electrocute myself. So I think I think that explains how I'm doing. Oh, that's true. We don't know if Alfie knows okay. Oh no. Fingers crossed. Locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You can only press them to pass through. Oh! I mean, he's crouching, so he's not dead in theory. That's some pretty bad damage in here. It's really fucked up seeing all the arrows and everything inside people, too. Like, it's mostly people on our side who are down, but there's also a lot of, you know, their own soldiers just down. It's horrible. No one's winning here. Everyone's losing, man. It kind of reminds me of a movie I watched last night that had really bad reviews, so I was curious. Have you guys seen the Electric State movie? Apparently, the original, like, not the movie, but the book is a lot better. I think it's a graphic novel. Anyway, Alfino is... Oh, wait, that wasn't Alfino. Where's Alfino? Oh, God. It was kind of bad, but I enjoyed it, if that makes sense. Whereas, a lot of people said it was just bad. Is this area zoomed in an instance? It might be. I'm gonna move myself a little more this way. The asymmetry has been making me angry. Largely, I think the problem was the movie was really predictable. I liked the visual designs, which is why I found it fun. Acting was kind of hit and miss depending on the character. I know a lot of people were upset that there was no humor in it. The humor was not great to me. The cast was good actors, but they didn't always work well together. It's kind of one of those type of movies where they hire a lot of big stars, and sometimes they work well together, sometimes they don't. I have mixed feelings whenever companies do that and just hire a lot of star power. Alright, let's go look around. Nothing wrong with star power also, I should add. A lot of stars are really talented and deserve it. It's just when a movie only has big names, I start to question a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna try eating a bit before we go forward. It was very much a topical movie as well, because it's kind of like if robots take over. But also it wasn't that simple. have big names. I mean, some of the big names can be really good. The best, heavens weep, is that anything big? The best example is The Boy and the Heron. Had Robert Pattinson as the Heron. He did an amazing job. Like, I'd argue he was one of the strongest performers. And apparently in an interview, he even talked about how he recorded his audition over 100 times because he wanted to make sure that he did a good job. And you see, I can admire that. When big names take something seriously and do a good job with it, that's great. My problem is when big names are hired because they're big names. Not because they deserve it. Which does happen. It's not just like conspiracy theory, it does happen. Because they think the star power can sell it. Isn't that how some VAs are being hired for now as well? Hired because they're Twitter followers or some other social media thing? Yes. Mind you, there's big creators and there's big influencers who are really good and deserve it. Like Lily Pichu is a good actor and very famous, for example. But there's definitely been people, like I know Alex Lay, he's posted about it a number of times. He's had the lead in like movies and stuff. He talked about being turned down more times than he can possibly put into words simply because his following wasn't big enough so people wouldn't give him a chance. Sorry, I saw the floating rocks and got curious. It happens. It's, you know, whether it's sponsoring somebody for an event, whether it's sponsoring like on stream, whether it's VTubers or on camera, whether it's voice acting in a role, the current reality is that social media rules all. Sometimes you can get hired for stuff based on raw talent, but for the most part, companies want to use the people involved to get exposure and sales, and that's not gonna happen if they use a nobody. And that's just the reality, even if it fucking sucks. Probably the only example that don't need to worry about that would be stuff like MiHoYo, because it's kind of the other way around with MiHoYo. Like, they're so big that they can take names and make them famous. They don't need the star power. They're big enough on their own. But a lot of other stuff is not. So it kind of relies on it. Yeah, Alex Lee is the GOAT! He was, I don't know if you guys remember Corpse Factory, but he was the really creepy guy in it. He did amazing! I'm a huge fan of his work. So hearing he was turned down for not having big enough followers breaks my heart. Some of the people get a following because of how good they end up being, like Ben Starr. Yes! Ben Starr deserves it. I'm such a huge fan of Ben Starr. People like Ben Starr who take their roles seriously and interact with the community and just are so chill. Like, if you don't want to interact with the community, that's fine if you want to keep your privacy, but you can tell he takes his roles very seriously and he cares about everything he does, so I have a lot of respect for him. Ben Starr is the ultimate cinnamon roll. That too! He is so good! God, if I ever find out he's going to a convention I go to, I think I'll cry. I'm not even weird about it. It's just like, if I got to meet him, I'd just be like, I love that you're just you. I love how, like, weird you are and just own it. Like, thank you for being a true one in a world where it feels like so many people are superficial. I love the fact that he's so real and relatable. If that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't be the type of fangirl who's like, yeah, oh my god, I love you. It's more like, just thank you for existing, bro. If that makes sense. Hello, Josan. Let's see. Alright, let's find wounded soldiers in need of assistance. The only one with a thing, I'm assuming. You can meet him and ask to do a duet. God, I wish. I have been debating, trying to think of who might be down to duet. What is it? I don't know the context, but Verso's duet. The one that's like da 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 da. I think I listened to it for like 5 hours yesterday. It's so cool. Gotta be one of my favorite OST songs ever, but I'd have to commission an instrumental for it probably, and it's a 10-minute song, so that would cost me like $1 billion. And it'd be hard to find someone who wants to learn an 11-minute song to sing it with me, so it'd probably have to be someone who's also obsessed with the game. Anyway, it's it's a cutscene, so bye! Oh god, I have the voice act while I'm getting electrocuted? Okay, that's great.
Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you!
Stomach, really?
Obake Pam! Something. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then.
No, he's like Cloud, but an Ellison. Looks like Cloud if he went through second puberty. And is like 40.
I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Oh, please. Conrad! Conrad! Oh, hold on, my throat. Conrad! Conrad! Can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there! Uh-oh. I haven't killed Conrad yet, surely. Hello, Estrella! You cannot hear me. It just reminded me, I spent so much time yesterday showing my family random stuff from Claire Obscura while we were all together for Mother's Day, trying to convince them to play. I think I showed all of them to get out of my way! Oh, Alfino's alive, that's good. I don't think Conrad's alive, that he is not breathing. Oh god! Astrea, you should look up I already told you this before, I think, but you should look up the Expedition 33 soundtrack. I think you would like it. It's also trending, so maybe you can get some big views if you cover it. I did, someone that sounds a lot like me did some whistle covers from it, and they popped off a lot more than I expected. Your sister's fine, don't worry. Big Algo said so. Well, not Big Algo, but it was like triple to quadruple the usual amount of shorts views, so that was something. Alright, another cutscene.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, it's voice acted. Nice. He's breathing! Let's go!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but we have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
So he might survive, is what I'm hearing. I think I'm an optimist in this situation, so. I want to see Claire Obscure collab with 14. That'd be so good.
Conrad?
Could have a Primal. And it's like summoning painters.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Or Renoir. Oh, he's dying. That's it for him, bro.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
I have a feeling he's not blinded. He probably just can't see because his body's shutting down.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
I don't think he's getting to his feet again.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough.
I kind of saw this coming for a while, though. Like, I'm surprised he lasted this long. It seemed like there was going to be a passing of the torch moment from him to Lise. That's why I'm not too surprised. I kind of saw this coming.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
I still think she might die by the end of this, too. I can't see a way out of this expansion without her joining her sister.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way.
This voice actor. It's so good. It's heartbreaking.
You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
She's needed to hear this for so long. She's always felt like she was living in everyone else's shadow and never doing them justice. And he finally basically said she's enough.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Can we appreciate how good Conrad's VA is? I don't know if I've ever heard a character dying that genuinely sounded so weak. Like there's no degree of like dramatizing or fake crying or whatever in this performance. He just literally sounds like he's fading away. They did a phenomenal job.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh, the smile. I knew it was coming, but I didn't expect the scene to be done so well. It's a really, really bittersweet scene. Might be one of my favorite scenes in Stormblood, but just with how well executed it was. It was short, but concise and powerful. I like the moments that are powerful and really get to you. It takes a lot to do something like that well and come off like heart-wrenching instead of cheesy.
Next round, double the charge.
Is that? No way. That can't be. No.
Come.
I was gonna say, is that Justinian?
We are needed.
I thought this man became irrelevant. What do you mean he just shows up now? What the fuck? Justinian? I didn't even think you were gonna be in this expansion. I thought it was him when I saw the armor.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Damn, that wasn't expected. Holy shit. I guess he's recovered then.
How can one man shoot the bastard?
Yeah, good
Shoot
luck with
him.
that. He's dodged worse. Surprise Justinian jump scare. This man's taking on dragons. Like, you think you can do anything to him? You cannot touch this man.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
He looks cool like this. I think this is the first time we've seen him in battle with like his hair down and without the helmet too.
You're welcome.
He still has a lot of eye makeup. Emo Allison, man. I'm not complaining, to be very clear.
Notify all units. I want that intruder found. And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon.
He's a lot stronger mentally than he used to be too. He's gone from full kill all dragons
They're coming.
to coming in and rescuing us. He's come a long way. He almost sounds like a human being now. Almost. Hello, Diogo. Estinian just got lost again. Imagine. He ended up here by accident, and he's like, well, I might as well help now that I'm here. Glad you didn't include them as a thumbnail option so I could be surprised. Yeah, I would have never seen that coming. Hello, failure by winning. Dude straight up leapt into the night like dragoons of old. He's a dragoon. That's why I like him. I'm very biased towards Elizin, thanks to Emmerich, although he's still number 1. I still can't believe Emmerich won me over as much as he did. Emmerich just like destroyed my entire brain when he came out. I was like, that's freaking crazy. Hold on, let me see. I just want to retweet one thing. I'll share it real quick too. I know that a couple days ago we sponsored Hiragi Emuri to try out the gifting program and to try out PlayAsia Partner. But now, I managed to get another friend on board to try it out. So, I know she's streaming right now as well. I just wanted to shout out that we're sponsoring Mia. So if you want to buy Mia any cool gacha related stuff, or you know, a cute little free run, or some gacha points to use in game, we have Mia as well, and you can save 5% on orders if you use the coupon code MIAVT. Yeah, so Mia is gonna be testing it out as well. I love Mia. Anyway, for now we'll keep going for half an hour or so, but let me have another tiny bite. The first bite went down okay, thanks to electrocution. I didn't manage to hold anything else down today, but I think the electrocution is helping, so let's try a bit more. Yeah, Emily announced it as well recently. Yeah! If you guys want to grab Emily some eShop points or some Gunpla and stuff, I think she has some cool stuff added. Emmerich steals his hearts, that's why he sustains his good looks. I mean, you know what? He kind of looks like a vampire. If I found out he was an incubus or a vampire, I'm not entirely sure I would mind. It might make it better. I'm willing to be fuel for his pretty face. It's fine. Ow. Oh. Okay. We'll have to do the reckoning then. Exceptions have been made. I don't know if it's an exception. I don't know. Usually those characters always are pretty hot. They like have to be hot. If a vampire wasn't hot, would you let them bite you? Probably not. Let's be real. Slowly, Alfino's regaining his composure. What do you mean regaining? This man never had any composure. Calm, rational, Alfino in the same sentence? Something's wrong here. Alright. I've seen a lot of ugly vampires. I almost never do. Almost everything I indulge in has like the most bishonen of vampires, and I'm just like, ooh, like maybe this guy's 500, and maybe I'll definitely die if I date him, but like, I don't know if I really mind. You know, the last little bit while you're alive would be really happy, so sometimes that's enough. Also, I'm sorry. Good news! My meds are kicking in. And I think that'll help me eat. Bad news! They all have warnings that make me groggy, so I keep forgetting what I'm doing. A second ago, I forgot I was even live, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing on stream right now? I may be coming and going a bit in terms of brain. It's fine. I'm gonna be a little out of it. Not enough that I'll be like too noticeably gone, but enough that I might need some patience. Or this way? Like when I spin the camera, I get a little confused. Is it out here? Oh! Sounds like a nightmare waking up to being on stream. It's weird. Like the best way to describe it is when I have to take this combo, it's kind of like just literally coming and going. Like I'm not losing consciousness, but like coming and going from awareness is the best way to word it. Like sometimes mid-sentence, it's very briefly that it happens, like a few seconds, I just suddenly get lost where I am. So it's not anything where I can't stream, but it's enough that I might struggle a bit and if I sound really stupid or whatever, I didn't want to cancel again. Usually in this state I do cancel, but I wanted to try toughing it out because we had to cancel a lot recently, so I'm doing my best. I did find Alfie now. He's okay, but Conrad's dead! Which actually really sucked. Hello, Rick! Okay. I got it. I thought I said speak with Emmerich because I saw the A and I was like, Emmerich! But it was Alize. Damn it. Quests for today are pretty simple. That's the thing. I feel like it's probably fine if we just walk around and yap. Like, even if I don't process what it's saying, I'll remember Conrad died. That's probably the most important thing. Anything else I feel like is kind of inconsequential if we remember it or not. At least so far. Like the little details, it's not the biggest deal. Ooh, we found a wounded Imperial. I think it's good to keep making progress though, so that we get to the end of Stormblood. Conrad died, yeah. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Yeah, unfortunately. Unlike you, we're not gonna just murder you for funsies. This poor guy! He's upset that he got hit from his comrades. He's like, why am I even here? You know what? It'd be nice if we save him because I feel like he's like ready to rebel. He's so done with this shit. He's like, if they're gonna friendly fire, I'm out. So I need to go down lower. I think that means I have to get past... Oh, I can just open the door. I was ready to try to find a way around the door. Like, I don't know what that would be, but... looking for secret passages or something? Why are we still here, just to suffer? Isn't that life, technically? Everything goes great until it doesn't, every time. That is life, sadly. Let's see. Nice. Okay. What am I doing? The circle's still here. There's gotta be someone else in it. There we go! Oh yeah, you guys said there's probably maintenance next week, right? What if we strategize? Next week, do you think it'll be a very big week for MSQ? Or do you think it would be a short MSQ stream and then we could do some maybe learning ukulele from the Final Fantasy book? Because I'm thinking it could be nice potentially to strategize so that we can stream during maintenance. Because I actually really enjoy having our kind of traditional bard streams during maintenance. Like when it goes down, we play some music or sing some music. I guess it depends how early maintenance is too. If it's at like 1 or 2 in the morning or something, that's one thing. But if it's at like 10 p.m., which they do sometimes, I'm kind of screwed. I read the ARR side stories, but I never got around to reading the Heavensward ones. They did really bad on YouTube. I remember, which is fine. You know, the algorithm's gonna do what it's gonna do, but I have to keep that in mind. Like, this already gets some of my lowest views, and I have to keep that in mind if I want to play it. Like, I have to kind of cut my losses, what I might ignore. And the short stories, I think, what was it? At one point, I think it went down to, like, 9 or 12 concurrent viewers, which I wouldn't have to care about, like, if it wasn't my job, but it's my job, so that was kind of, like, really bad. So I never ended up getting back to doing that. There are a couple I should read on my own. I should do that. That'll be nice. At some point. It's the same reason I'm not going out of my way to finish Clair Obscure on stream. I do have a confession, though, that I know is going to upset some of you guys. I haven't fully decided on this yet. But there is a chance that I might not be able to do any more Reverse 1999 streams, like, at all. I have an ongoing discussion. I'm talking to my underlings about it. I was told by someone involved in the game that it's safe now for copyright strikes and I'll be okay. But the reality is I don't know for sure if I can trust that because I never should have gotten a strike in the first place. So it's kind of like if I trust them that it's safe to play, and then I have another copyright strike, my channel is in serious danger. And they told me, like, oh, you can just, and I don't blame them for this, because it happens, but they told me that I can just appeal it and it'll be fine. But I appealed it and YouTube rejected it. So, that's technically, like, a legal risk and issue on my channel. I don't know if I can afford to take any more. The current event I heard is really, really good, but I don't know. If it's deemed like this is probably fine now, I was hoping to stream it this week, but you know, if after talking to my underlings we decide it's not worth risking, I might not be able to come back to it. So just a heads up. Over 2 months left until the strike goes away too. Yeah. Once it's gone, it might be a little easier to go back, but like right now, it's very scary. It is possible. I don't know, because it would take a lot of time, where it's an event that I anticipate would be at least 10 hours. There is a possibility that someone very similar might end up streaming the event. But, because then, you know, there's not really any risk. But, that would also take a lot of time for it to just be, you know, tossed somewhere else. So I don't know. But I know a lot of you guys have been asking me about it, so I did want to be really transparent about it. In case I don't stream it, I might just not be able to. It might be too dangerous. But I'll come up with a decision this week, probably, either way. Oh, that's not the quest. But yeah. Whether I stream it here or someone else streams it or I don't stream it, just trust that the decision wasn't made lightly. It's something that's being thought about a lot. Because technically, it's a very scary position for me to be in the first place, having that strike. And as much as it's easy to say, it's fixed now, it's like they told me it would be fine if I appealed it, and it wasn't. So, can I fully trust? I don't know. That's the best way to put it. The problem is if third party is the one striking, I know what the situation was. There was a mix-up with the music licensing. So the music licensing company thought they were supposed to strike it off of everywhere. They were following the rules that they thought it was licensed for. But that's not what the company wanted. There was a mix-up. It wasn't a fake strike, and it wasn't malicious. It was legitimate, but it shouldn't have happened, if that makes sense. Because the company thought that no one was allowed to use the music. But as a game that a lot of streamers play, that's not the case. And YouTube doesn't fucking listen when people appeal and give a full explanation and say, hey, I talked to people behind the scenes who confirmed that this shouldn't have happened. They don't fucking read your appeals. So all I got was just a nope, this was legitimate, you stole stuff. Yeah, thanks YouTube. They should unstrike it from everyone they claimed, and they're not. I was told that it would be safe and that I should be able to get it unstricken, but YouTube didn't side with me. And there's no guarantee that if it ever happens again, YouTube will side with me. Even if the company said it's fine. YouTube decided I was in the wrong. That could happen again and I'm fucked. If it happens 2 more times, I lose the channel. Like, it's really bad. It's incredibly frustrating. Sounds like the striking company's being lazy. The striking company is fucking Sony! Ugh. It's a smaller game too that I really enjoyed streaming and promoting because I want it to get more eyes. And I was really proud of being able to have a platform where I can kind of, give it a bit of a boost. Because for me, it does okay for views, but I'm also one of the larger creators in that community. Like, it's a very small game. And I was really proud of being able to do something for it, but alas. Let's see. Thank you for the bits, Tiny Hero. I love and hate that. And it would be a laughing motorcycle. I feel like then the motor would be like really broken. If it sounds like it's laughing. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit more and then we'll go into the next one. But yeah, it's over. You don't go against Sony. Astrea sounds like you understand the Sony war. It wasn't even a copyright claim. It was a legitimate strike in the first 2 minutes of the stream because I had the main chapter battle music in my loading screen. Thanks, Sony. From an event they encourage live streaming. Like, why would you do that? Do you have to be a good healer for Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, I would say I'm maybe a mid healer when I play as healer, but it's fun. But yeah. I'm gonna leave my schedule open for midweek for now. Maybe we'll come to play the Chinatown event. Maybe we won't. Can I show you guys the new banner unit though? She's really hot. She's like, there's one that's kind of hot. And then there's a hag that actually made the game really, really popular. The current banner is the hag. I did 1 10 pull out of morbid curiosity, and I actually got Loggerhead. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream it or not anyway, but this is the Chinatown event. From what I understand, it's somewhat a limited banner. It's about like making a movie in Chinatown. And apparently they do a really fun job with the dubbing as well. I talked to one of my friends who speaks fluent Cantonese, and he thinks that the same voice actors are used in the English and the Chinese dub. But apparently the direction is so good in the English dub that it's actually still better. And yeah, these are the characters. It does look like a really fun event. The limited character is the... Hold on, let me... Reverse 1999 banner. I'm sure I can find... current banner. Oh, what's her name? Reverse 1999 limited banner. Might bring her up. Hold on. I hate that there's more and more limited banners being added, but Reverse 1999. Well, I can't find the banner character, so I'll just show you the hag. I think. Oh wait, here she is. I don't know. Liang, I think is her name. This is the current limited one. That you kind of have to pull now or you don't get. She seems pretty cool. I don't know anything about her, but I like her energy. She seems nice and fun. And then there's I think the movie director. She was really popular when the event took place in the Chinese version. What's her name? I'm trying to find it so I can look her up easier. Noir! Reverse 1999 Noir. She is the hag. I don't know her age. I think someone said it was like 40s or 50s. And she is the movie director. But she was so popular that the game absolutely blew up when this event was taking place. Eternity is also in the event. Well, Eternity is also a hag, so even better. It's just truly the event for hag appreciators. But yeah, she is the current banner that just dropped a few days ago. I'm curious to see why everyone loves her so much. But for now, let's see. But I assure you, it might just be something that never gets done on stream, but whether it's me or someone else that streams it, if it streams, I promise you guys will know where to find it. As long as you keep an eye on Twitter or Discord, I'm sure you'll find it. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alfino's mind. Villains have the best drip. I don't think she's a villain, though. I'm pretty sure she's, like, the ally of the event. Be nice if it works out. Yeah, one way or another, it would be nice. The problem is, how do I word this? Again, I don't mean it in a bad way, but this is my job. I want it to be my priority. I love my job. If it has to go elsewhere, that could take time away from job. I don't know if that's bad. So that's kind of a last resort. If it's not a problem. But the ideal is hopefully we can stream it. And if we can't stream it, it might go elsewhere or it might go nowhere. But I'm gonna prioritize the underling's wisdom in this regard. That's a good point. I'm glad they brought it up before I decided to just run with it. It's a very good point. Grateful to have underlings that look out for me. Also, a lot of men in the tower, indeed, unfortunately. Take the head of every officer and cast him a banyo. I mean, some of them probably don't want to go along with this. Maybe don't kill everybody. Although I get it, it happens. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, it's a voice acting cutscene. Good thing I'm not using the electrocutie machine anymore. This will make it easier at least.
These deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be missed sorely. Sorely missed! One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed.
Sad. Oh yeah, he died! That's the last thing that happened. so out of it and going so slow that I was like, did that just happen? I guess it did just happen. Oh my god.
We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot, I will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy.
My voice is not as good as at variety right now, so you're not gonna have the usual, quite the usual voice quality. I'm at like 10% function.
It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they?
It's a good reason. Or a good point.
You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again. Mayhap due to a malfunction?
Or it can only go once.
Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it.
That would be crazy. I like inside resistance.
There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue.
Then I'll just go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Is that even safe? Sorry, I did not mute that.
Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance! We can't risk losing another commander so soon!
I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalima when I arrived at Rauker's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. But I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. He was good. I liked him as a character. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones who are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Aww.
While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Obake, will you go with her?
Would have done it even if you haven't asked, mainly because I feel like that's where it was going all along. I have to be involved in everything.
Then it's settled. We will await your return.
Astinian? I forgot some. Wait, Astinian was attacking them as they used the cannon? I'm so out of it. All I remembered was, oh my god, Astinian exists. I didn't process what was happening. I was just like, cool, he's here. That's why I was worried and said I might need your guys' patience today. That was the cannon's fuel lines he destroyed. Oh. I was wondering why he just showed up in a random place. I thought he just like joined the battle. Just randomly like, I'm gonna show up and kill shit. I get it. He even basically said he did it for Alfino too. I listen. My brain is not braining. You know what? For the brain that's not braining, I'm gonna go sit in the flowers. Just get a picture of me growing with the plants. I can photosynthesize. No brain, no fighting, just photosynthesis. That's all I have the brain to do right now. Just photosynthesis. You can come stand behind the photosynthesis if you want. I shows up and saves the day. Yeah, I didn't really process what was happening. I just got reminded that Emmerich exists. Anyway, I'm getting a little more out of it again. I can only use the electrocution machine thing for a maximum of an hour at a time before it becomes dangerous for my heart. And it's been an hour, so I had to stop using it like half an hour ago. And I'm kind of zoning out a bit without it, because I feel like death. I can't put it back on during the stream, so I might kind of continue to get out of it a little bit, but I do my best. I'll be right back in a few minutes, and then we can keep going. I forgot the actual meaning of goons, and I read, if she can't have goons, who can? And I was like, my entire brain thought that goons were just people who goon, and I was like, huh? Like, why are you saying this? But, then I realized. That brings a whole new meaning to hired goons. So that's adequate privacy, right? Pam, please, is that adequate privacy? I think that's adequate privacy. It's too narrow. It doesn't have a door because it's not a room. It's just an outhouse. It's just an outhouse. It's not a room. I'm not wasting money on a door for the outhouse. You can just go out there.
Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl!
When that happens to me, I just go in the bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. やめて爪切り切りやんま
breed each other, for example, like say that I had a ditto. It makes me happy that we have these events where the devs get to like give their love to the community back in some sort of way. It's just really nice. I like that. Not only. Ah!
Okay, chat, here we go. Wait. Gently, god damn it.
If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Grab a banana. Have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I had to burp. Because I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Woo! Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds. If this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. Also, Elvis Alina, welcome! The battle's over a picnic basket minute! Oh wait, who is that? This is not minute. Who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches. They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting. I think it just... Does it turn me into the house? I'm stuck! I can't get out of the house! Oh no! It turned me into the Cory house! I am the Cory house. I think I'm stuck. Focus all my brain power on making sure all of those are used up before I do anything else. Oh my god, Amon, he's leaving! He's fucking leaving! Is he allowed to leave the arena? What? What the fuck? Come on? Is that supposed to happen? Or is it not as fixed as... I mean, but literally and figuratively, but... What if... What? Oh god, from that angle it looks like nothing, never mind. Here we go. Jelly! Excuse me? That is my throne. I will sit on your face. Not in a friendly way. I'll fart on it. I'll fart on your head. You want that? You want that? I bet some of you would though, so maybe I shouldn't threaten that. Okay. I will sit.
Ah, wait.
I will sit.
Okay, there we go.
I was like, how do I get rid of that? Oh, you're watering my head. Nice! That'll help with the photosynthesis! Let's go. Hold on, where's my... Here we go. Alright, let's play a little bit more and see... oh shit. There we go. Let's see how much more we can get through. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to stop at, but oh, I trust that you guys will let me know when I get there. I stood up and realized how bad I was. On the plus side, I realized how much the electric thingy was helping, because how fast I've been declining without it. So at least I know one thing that definitely helps. I mean, that's nice. Considering before, sometimes there's days nothing fucking helps. That's a good thing if I ever have something really important that I have to get through and have no choice. Yeah, if it helps, it helps. It just sucks that it's limited to an hour. Finding anything is a miracle. I'll take it. This is why flesh puppets suck. I wish I didn't need a flesh puppet to operate a PC. This Obake form is good enough, then I wouldn't have to deal with flesh puppets and their flaws. Hold on. Also, I forgot to ask, but volume's okay today, right? Let me just redo this too while I'm here. I mean, it wasn't his judgment, to be fair, that failed. They played dirty. Enemy. You want to reference something but out of my range? I'm sorry, I'm behind. An SKA mount for the game? That would be so good! I really want them to collab with Clair Obscur. I feel like fans would go crazy and eat it up. It would benefit both games, too, a lot, I think. The 14 audience might check out Clair Obscur, and then the Clair Obscur audience might check out 14, so everyone's winning with that collab. I guess Alize wasn't there, yeah. She's kind of pulling it together, though. Shock rooms. They don't seem necessarily better than what I have. But I also don't really have a lot of chalk rooms, so I should look into getting more in. Please! The baguette sword, please! I would live for the baguette sword in this game. Make one of the mimes into a fate battle. No, make one of the mimes into a primal. Give us a baguette event. We get the baguette clan by fighting a giant mime primal. Please! Baguette, glam, and an SKA mount. Yes. Young Krebs Hope. Above the churning waters. I don't think this is the one I need to stop on, so... I'm hoping I'll recognize the name when I get to it. It's probably a decent amount to get through today because they're all, like, so small. That we have to clear a decent amount. Oh, wait. It's far Oh, okay, it's walking distance. The music team cooked some epic mime OST. They really did! The accordion song is really nice. I want to get, like, I want to get the thing of that. The orchestration. It would be fun to have the house have the mime song. I think if I could have any orchestration, though, I want Alicia. That song is just gorgeous. Okay, there it is. This tiny little hole. This kind of reminds me of the area where you play PvP. The front lines area. Looks similar in aesthetic. Ah! I got food. That was a bad timing to take a bite. There's a big monster. Oh, wait. I guess I already triggered it. Shoot. Meow! Why am I using the AoE? At least I'm remembering to attack. Oh, go. I didn't realize I didn't hit it twice. Dead! Quest spawn. You can tell by the meteor over its head. Hold on. Now I can get a bite. I wonder if the Make It Rain event's gonna be more popular this time. Now that more players seem to be coming back. After hearing that the most recent update was apparently peak. Oh shit, hold on. I guess I have to voice this one. Hold on. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. Stomach, shut the fuck up. In my defense, I haven't been able to eat. I've been holding it down okay, but it's still hard. Oh, she's exhausted. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is! Nunkrum's Hope. The ark that once made the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there were always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't know if that's proof. The boat's kind of small to hold a lot of people, but out a few maybe. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. I feel like we're notorious for that. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad. or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. It can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? I feel like she's had a lot of character development to think this way at this point. Instead of, woe is me, I suck. She's come a long way. Mm-hmm. Which makes me think she's dying soon, knowing this game. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castromabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon! It's standing in time! Unless he's gone. Knowing him, he's already left. I can't tell what happened from here. But I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble for the immediate future. This is our chance, Obake. To avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower. Friend and foe. To take Castromabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Maybe she's not a bad leader. It won't be easy after the losses we took. But I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Mm-hmm. We have to tell the others. Come on! Mm-hmm. Size problems if they used to chalk up to abstraction. I mean, they can't make it infinite sized in the game. It's just not possible. They did what they could, right? The boat design is pretty cool, though, you have to admit. Now I can finish my bite. That's true though. Trying to be the same leader would be a mistake. You'd only be a poor imitation. You have to do the best job of you and yourself. You'll never be someone you're not. Ooh, this one looks like it might look cool. It's okay. I'm going to take the materia and get rid of it. Fun fact, I still don't know what materia actually does. I just don't have to use it, so why would I? I'm assuming it makes stronger in some way. The path forward. Is that the last one that we do today? Hold on. I know it was said somewhere. The title looks familiar, so I feel like it might be the last one for today. It breaks when you try to attach it to gear. That's all it does, breaks. Got it. I love your club. I know it adds extra stats, but I just don't really need it. Where I'm constantly going through gear anyway. It could be interesting to use before we do another EX though. Maybe go through and see if anything's worth it. I love the enemy just walking by in the background. Hold on, I think I put it, the path forward was stated to be the last one. Okay, so we can do this one and then we can get some more dancer levels maybe. And that's probably good for where my brain's at today anyway. So we can have a little while chatting, but not too long. And then I can take some time to get some stuff done off stream. focus on recovering a bit. And next week we can finish. My only question is this section for next week quite long? Or is it probably also going to be kind of short? Because I do worry a little bit about fitting it in if there's maintenance. I don't know if we should go a bit further today or not. Because we know there's going to be maintenance. We'll probably have a better idea next week, I guess, once we find out when maintenance is hitting. I do wish if they knew in advance there's going to be maintenance, they could give us a time, like a week ahead of time, just so we can plan around it. It'd be really helpful as a creator. So it's only important when you reach the level cap. That's what I've heard. That's why I know it's important for like the most recent raids. Next week could be 5 more quests, but more cutscenes and stuff. So it'd be kind of a lot longer. Should we go a bit further today then? Or is this like definitely a good breaking spot based on the story? Because I do worry if maintenance is early that we might be kind of screwed next week. I don't think there's much we can do about it though. Just depending when maintenance is, we'll have to make a decision based on that. I mean, if maintenance is that bad, we can always just do some leveling or something. We could squeeze in another quest. If we do one more, it won't be like, it won't hurt the breaking point too much. Because if we can squeeze in one more, then maybe we should try. Just to save a bit more time. Especially if there's going to be more cutscenes and stuff next time. Up to 2 more will bring me to the dungeon entrance. If there's a lot of cutscenes after the dungeon or before, I wonder if we should even get up to it. We'll see. Just because we know there's going to be maintenance. It is a concern. Without maintenance, I would say this is perfect. We just don't know. With Tired Hands Be Told would be the next one, and it seems to have the most steps out of the next section. We'll decide after this what we're going to do. I have to hide you guys for now, though.
You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrum's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. They say we dispatched a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy's preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that rhyme! So cheesy! If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. And we will at least know the cannon is operational. Wait! Sorry, I saw the internet quality dip for a second, but it seems to be back. I saw it in the red, but it's green now.
Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum?
In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Kiribati, including Radiata. Who's that? Oh, it's Place. Radiata is a home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamikans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad.
I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Obake, I am sure.
Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let me type something out real quick before I forgot. Okay, I just had a brain idea. My tough guy voice is adorable. I can't go low, so all I can do is make it growly. I'm not a man, no matter how much everyone seems to think that every VTuber with a cute voice is a man with a voice changer. Sorry to disappoint, I just sound like this. Come on, give me music, I'm trumping. No one wants to hear that. I feel like I'm the worst person to go undercover. Doesn't everyone know who I am at this point? Can't believe you watch a girl. The most shocking part is that I'm a girl on the internet. Because those don't exist. Oh my god, all the wolves! That's so cool! They're so cute! I really want to get those wolf mounts. I love them a lot. Looks like a Power Rangers team. I'm assuming those are from the Stormblood EX raids. If you get all of them, you get a bonus? Nice! Your legend is so great that no one don't think it could be you. They expect you to be like 10 foot tall and breathe fire. I feel like that makes sense too when you're thinking about it. Hello, James Maynard. Oh, that's true. Cryo might be there. So that was really fast. We're probably good to go on to the next one then and make a little bit more progress. If I'm gonna be getting Dark Knight soon, I should probably get the long blade. The white one with the pink fire plays Lakshmi's song. Nice! That's a banger, absolute banger. So we should do with Tired Hands We Toil for now. We can keep going if that's a good idea. I feel like Lakshmi's song is one of the best ones in this expansion so far. People must have gone crazy over it when it first launched. That raid in general is probably a fan favorite at launch. I really enjoyed it. Should we find do this and another? We'll see. I think it might be a good idea, if we can. Because with maintenance, worst case scenario, we finish early next week and we can do some leveling. But best case scenario, it saves our ass. Getting a bit further now. Tired hands we toil. My brain. Alfino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. It's good, but you have two you like better. I'm excited for the patches. I heard the Stormblood patches are really good. Lakshmi was not well received, really? But I thought it was so fun. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay. Let's find our contact. I didn't know row women existed at this point. I thought they only existed once we could play as them. Hello, Neoblade X! You ended up doing a bunch of Stormblood's post-story after during Endwalker. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the post-story stuff is quite optional, so I can see that happening. Lakshmi X, you have to use this special raid button we added in this expansion, the fight. I just thought it was cool that giant snake lady wanted to seduce me while playing banger music. I didn't really think about it more than that. That was enough that I was like, peak. Gameplay be damned, it was hot. Oh, that's true, the leader of Limsa, she's a row. I think I never really, like, processed it. I didn't even realize. I just thought she was, like, a really weird-looking human. Wow! Right, that ain't no human. I cannot fly. You too loved being pulled into Lakshmi's bosom, so you get it! What is the downside of that battle? If you lose, you actually win. There's no downside. It's the battle you throw on purpose. Oh no, I lost. I got pulled into Snake Lady's giant tits. What a shame, I lost. Oh god, I'll never live with myself. I'm a failure. Good god diddly darn. Wow, so tragic. Death by Snoop. That's not a death where you complain. Also, the song was peak, so... It could be literally the worst battle in the history of anything, and if it had that song, I'd be like, yeah! Not even... That's true! Not even death! Brainwash! Even better! Brainwash into bliss, living in fake happiness forever. You know, fake happiness is pretty peak if you don't know that it's fake. I'm just saying. It's pretty devastating if you find out, but hear me out. What if you never find out? I'm just saying. Then it's just a life of peak. I know that's what we fought to prevent, but hear me out. I swear the song got a foliage update or recreate. I mean, it does look pretty clean. I wouldn't be surprised. Something doesn't feel right. I feel like nothing's ever quite right in this game. Imagine the Magitech armor comes out of the ground like Gluttony. There's one trial in Shadowbringers that I'm gonna love. I'm excited for Shadowbringers in general. I feel like a lot of you guys are gonna be really excited when I get to Shadowbringers, because you guys have wanted to see me play that for so long. When we get there, we're gonna be in shock. I still can't believe we're getting through Stormblood. That's a shock. I'm so close now. Well, I have to go through the patches, which is probably going to be pretty time consuming. So I don't know about close, but I mean, we're closer than we were. I'm excited during the patches. I hope I can still do as much side content as I've done before during the patches. It's a little hard to do 2 days a week of this game anymore, though. Unless I can get the views up a bit, in which case it won't be as bad. If I can do that, then I'll probably still do it twice a week. Otherwise, we might have to take a bit longer to get through the patches this time. Because last time, for Heavensward, it was a little easier to justify 2 days a week because we were getting into pre-Dawn Trail hype. It might be a little more difficult this time, but depending how it does, I'll see what I can do. I do have to keep in mind, though, if it's... Oh, shit. If it's one of my lowest performing things, I have to keep that in the back of my mind. Next year, Shadowbringer Hopium. That would be crazy. I mean, it's been around a year since we started Stormblood. Because we started it when Dawn Trail dropped. Where the fuck? Oh. I wasn't looking at the ground. I was looking for a person to interact with. That was my bad. It's a random Magitek. Pew! Interact my fist to their face. Sounds great! Pew! I love interacting my fist to their face. Unless they're into that, in which case then no. Because then it's just weird. I keep forgetting I have to be right up to them for a melee. Dead. Has it been a year? It has been a year. Because, yeah, I started when Dawn Trail dropped. Ooh, Specula Imperatorus. Fists are rated E for everyone. I mean, everyone has fists. It's true. Shadowbringers is the most popular expansion. That's what I've heard, yeah. Maybe if I framed the patches less as like Stormblood patches and more... This is cheating so hard. But it's what a lot of people do. Promote the streams less as Stormblood patches and more as Shadowbringers preparation. Or grind to Shadowbringers. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I might help it do a bit better. Even if it's cheating. Countdown to Shadowbringers. Then people who want to watch Stormblood though won't get it. It's like pre-Shadowbringers part 1. It's like, but aren't you starting Stormblood? Shh. It's sad considering how good the patches are. I know! That's how I feel about Stormblood in general. I really like it. I find it a shame that most people don't care. The Stormblood patch content is when the story starts going crazy, so people might tune in for that. Oh, that's good to know. So the run-up to Shadowbringers' peak. So basically you're telling me I'm almost at peak. And then it just keeps staying good until Dawn Trail. So I'm hearing that I'm getting to the best part of the game and that I'll be in the best part of the game for a very long time. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. We'll see. If it starts doing banger numbers, then maybe it'll be easier to do the patches twice a week again. So the best thing I can ask, if you know people that might want to watch the streams, when we get to the patches, if you want me to do it more often so we can cover more of the optional content while we're in the patches, the best thing you can do is share the content around and be like with your friends in-game or your friends IRL or any communities and just be like, watch these streams. Because if it does well, it's a lot easier to justify going heavier into it. Which is why it's so easy to do like a whole week of Nikkei sometimes. Because I know that it'll do well on top of enjoying it, so it's really easy to justify. Everyone you know is already here. That's fair! I don't know people myself, so it would be hard to get people. Can confirm post MSQ Stormblood has some great stuff. Interesting. I'm excited. Eureka? Something you put on the back burner? No! I want to do Eureka! Unless there's a reason to do it later. Oh shit, that's big. And I didn't... Wait, I didn't... It's not attacking me yet! It's fine! I like starting off with the powerful hit. This guy's big! Eureka takes a long time and really won't pull numbers though. What if I turn it into Eureka punishment somehow? For every wipe, I profess my love to a random character in the game or something. Dramatically, on timer, and I'm not allowed to stop until the timer's up. I don't know. It'll just be Emmerich every time though, let's be real. With the occasional Graha. Dead. I think I do feel like Eureka needs to be done before Endwalker. Eureka Defender, it's really long and slow? But isn't that more reason if it's dead to do it with you guys on stream? Because if we do it on stream, then it's a way that we can clear it. Especially if it's hard to clear off stream. Where am I? Oh, there. You still haven't finished it yourself? We can help you clear it! For anyone who hasn't finished it, we can work together! It's grindy. If it's really grindy and not interesting, maybe we can compromise by doing it unsynced just to clear the story. I don't want to do that, to be clear, but if it's like actually boring and people don't like it, we can consider. There's no unsync. Shit. Is Eureka the raid series, or is it like a new thing? Because for some reason I thought it was the raid series. Oh, it's a new thing. I'm okay skipping it then. I thought it was the raid series, because I'm like, I don't want to skip a raid series. We can potentially skip it then. I'll see how you guys are feeling. I really like doing raid series, which is why I thought you guys were like suggesting to skip one, and I was like, that's blasphemous. Oh, it's relic weapon. Oh shit. Relics are hell. Yeah, we can skip that. Raid is Omega. It's really good. Okay, that's exciting. We can maybe unlock Eureka just to see what it's like and then go back once in a while to it if we have nothing to do at the end of the day, but I don't think it's something we have to focus on. I don't think they would have fixed the cannon that quickly. Alliance raid is mixed? Well, the thing is, Alliance raids I like doing on stream. It's really exciting when we get a full Alliance party. Oh no, it's the math one. I keep forgetting that's the math one. I don't want to do math. This kind of looks like a vampire. I kind of want it. Just hold on to me. Okay. So you said one more is okay, right? We can do one more and then maybe a tiny bit of roulette. And that would be good. Just to get some progress on the leveling. The math is easy though. Bold of you to assume that I can calculate math in my brain while live. I can't even do math when I'm not live. Okay, let's knock this out for now then as well. And then next week we should be locked and loaded, ready to go with some exciting stuff. That's always promising. A work camp. Turns out all the villagers have nothing to do but work in the camp. Or they all died in this battle. Where courage endures. The Rogan woman you seek is somewhere in the Ridiata, and Lise is eager to find her. True, yeah, true with the delay. No one can do the math for me. Your health is 4. You need to make a multiple of 3 to add 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh no. Alfina said we're looking. Oh, I don't read this part. Alright, let's find her. Anima, thank you for the super! And Fast Boss, give me the first few prime numbers. 1! Prime means it's only it times 1, right? I think. 1! 3! 1, 3, Ah! I haven't had to think of a prime number in like a decade. I don't know. 42 is not a prime number, I'm pretty sure. It's at least a multiple of 2. Let's see. Just tank it and don't have to think about it. That's probably gonna be what happens. Pray for a miracle. You know what'd be really fun? I'm dead serious. This would be so fucking funny. A VTuber math contest where everyone's timed like 5 seconds. Like a spelling bee, but mental math with VTubers. That would be hilarious. I kind of want to see that now. I don't know if I can make it happen or not, but it would be funny. Are you smarter than a 5th grader with math only? Apparently. I want to learn a bit about Radiata. I gotta talk to the people. Dob. The content would be so great. I'd have to do math to make it though. Hello, you okay? Thank you for the super. Are we testing? What is 2 times 2 plus 5? That is 9. Wow. Oh my god, did you guys see? There was a thing on Twitter going around recently and I to this day don't remember what the answer was. There was like a negative something times something plus something and I couldn't figure out the pedmas for it because people were saying the negative has to be outside the brackets or the negative inside the brackets, like negative 5 squared. People were saying, is that negative 5 times negative 5? Or is it 5 squared negative? So it's like, is it 25 or is it negative 25? And there was an argument where like it was split half and half on Twitter and I was like, what the fuck? Because they're saying it'd have to be like, let me type it out. Here, let me see. So, people were arguing. So, they say this, right? 25. Imagine this is a squared, because I can't type a little 2. People were saying, sorry, no, 25. 5 squared, because I can't type the square thing. I don't know how. People were saying that, hold on. Negative 5 squared, they were saying that it was negative 25 because the bracket wasn't, there was no bracket. They're saying because there's no bracket here, which would mean negative 5 times negative 5, which would be 25. Because there's no bracket, they were saying it's negative 25 because it would actually like boil down to essentially this, like a 5 square, then negative. I'm gonna be honest, I got so confused reading the comments that I forgot what was correct. Do you guys actually know what's correct? Because my brain hurt and I'm curious if my instinct was right. Thank you, you're okay for the super. Just don't want negativity in my life. It has to be positive numbers in the current age. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You could have put the arrow with the 2. That would have made more sense. That's incredibly stupid. My brain broke reading it. The correct answer is 25. Okay, that's what I thought too. I thought it was negative 5 squared. Like, -5 times -5. But they're saying because there was no bracket, it's 5 squared but negative. And I was like, what do you mean? The fuck do you mean? I don't remember there needing to be a fucking bracket there. I also thought it was 25, and I was scared to say it because I was like, am I just stupid? Do I like forget elementary school math? Like, I don't know. But most of the arguments were arguing that it was -25 because there's no bracket. And I was like, I don't remember fucking learning it that way. You don't need a negative. You don't need a bracket between the 5 squared and the negative. Like, god damn it. If you wanted it to be -25, it would have to be written this way. Like, it would have to be written this way. Because then, it would be 5 squared, but negative. But because the brackets weren't there, it's -5 squared, which is 25. If I find out I'm wrong, I'm gonna actually cry. I was reading the Twitter comments and just my entire brain was confused. To get -25, you have to assume parentheses. You cannot make assumptions. I know! This is like, okay, thank God I wasn't wrong. Because I was like, if I'm wrong on this, so help me. If I remember that wrong of all things. -5 squared can be written as -1 times 5 squared. True, it can also be that way. Twitter is not smarter than a VTuber, apparently. To be fair, though, as I said before, I used to be in competitive math. I don't remember a lot, but I used to be competitive math. One sec. Okay. Anyway. I'm glad that we're on the same page! You know, Final Fantasy players, we are a more mature, intelligent bunch. I would like to think. I say we're the more mature, intelligent bunch. And then half of Twitter is just thirst posting over the characters in this fucking game. So maybe not always on the mature end, but you know, we're intelligent. I guess I have to just keep talking to everyone for now. No, I think one of them had the icon. Yeah. But I like seeing what everyone says. Last MMO you touched was Ultima Online. I don't think I know about that one. I never heard of it. What was the world's first MMO ever? Does anyone know? I'm just genuinely curious. Give me a minute, I'll get back to work. Sounds like me whenever I don't want to get back to work. It was the first MMO. Oh, interesting. From 1997. I'm surprised there was an MMO in 1997. I guess that explains why I never heard of it. Young Hellsguard. Oh, there's the Rose. She's kind of hot. She's tall. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. One courage, I suppose. Times are tough, but so am I. Oh, fuck. I think they said courage is good. Let's follow. Oh, it's a cutscene. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Let's see. Oh, we're almost done this one too. We made massive progress today. Holy shit. Despite being sick as hell, I somehow was faster than usual, question mark? That's unexpected. Give me a sec. And then we can do some leveling for a little bit. Dancer's almost where I need it to be. Error, call back with the Wild Rose option? Oh. I got an idea to prevent cheaters in the VTuber math tournament. Hold on. See you, Chris. Yeah, I hate the camel giraffe things. So my idea is that we make everyone close their eyes. So they have to answer the questions only on audio. They can't see. If they can't see, they can't look up the answer on a calculator or whatever. They have no choice but to answer with their brain. And we show their models so we can tell if they open their eyes and try to cheat. Let's see, hold on.
Not followed, were you? Good.
Why? Because it's a trap?
That all of you? Well, let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatorus and the canon, isn't it?
Estinian time! I hope so.
Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamiga and help have been sent home indefinitely.
They don't trust them, I guess. So the cannon could already be fully operational. That sucks! We need to sneak inside Castor Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us?
Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we're split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in numbers, but I have faith that we will see this through.
We can see this through. Ooh. I don't know if this is better than what I'm already using. It doesn't say that it's better than what I'm using, so maybe not. I'll just get the material. Okay. I guess then we do some roulettes for a little while. If we're set up in a good position for This is gonna be like right before the dungeon or trial or whatever it is next time, right? So that's a good spot to stop. Is she really tall, or are the bunny boys shorter than the women? They're a bit shorter than the women. But also the rows are just massive. The bunny boys are still taller than like most, but they're shorter than some. I don't think I have to go anywhere. I can sit somewhere here while I do it. I'll stand on the rocks. Least favorite dungeon of X-Pac personally, especially after rework. Oh no! So I'm at a dungeon, but it's bad. That sucks. At least when we get through it, we can get to the better stuff. I always get jump scared by my gaping thigh holes. I always forget that I put this on. But it's so iconic. I'm so excited to play through a whole expansion like this. I still wish I could dye the red parts blue, but something about them being red kind of is even more iconic, so you know I don't mind all that much. The traps, indeed, the assless traps. Well, I guess I have an ass. More like ass-exposing chaps. Let me see. I'm gonna set up a party finder for anyone who wants to help me grind. We'll do MSQ roulette, then I'll take a break, then we'll come back and do some of the other ones. You like the next dungeon? Exciting. No ass sliders? Okay, but imagine this outfit. OW, if we did have ass sliders, imagine how powerful this could be with the ass sliders. Alas, cowards. They could have given us an ass slider and they know it. Recruit. Roulette. MSQ, the most boring one of all, but we need them levels. So we're doing what we must. Password, as usual, is just 0000 because I'm on PS5 and it's too hard to type. I need to get my keyboard and mouse set up so I can type again here. Yeah, there we go. I'm on Primal. So anyone on Primal who wants to should be able to join. All I ask is if you join once, maybe don't join the next one unless you give someone else a chance to join first. There are a certain pair of leggings later, that make my ass look even more fabulous than this one does. Do you mean the 2B leggings? Because those are pretty great. Hello, Plus Chicken. Yoshi does a menace. He once said, you guys keep bugging me about a butt slider. If I did that, would you make... what makes you think he'd let you make your butts bigger? I mean, by having the option to make them smaller, you can in theory make them bigger as long as you make them smaller first. And then you can watch it, the size go up and down over and over again. Imagine he finally adds an ass slider to the game and just to spite everybody, instead makes it so that the ass like caves in on itself. Instead of being like the big bumps, it just like becomes a hollow. There's one free spot! We need a healer if anyone wants to help grind. Imagine how much they'd make on Fantasia if they increased the Booba slider maximum. True. Everyone becomes Wimbin to get the sliders. Let me just finish this fight and then we'll go into it. The legendary concave ass. Wait, what am I doing? Hello! Give me a sec, I'm making food! Oh wait, I can put the alert noises back on. Thank you for the read! I hope you had a great stream, hello! For anyone who didn't see Mia's stream earlier, I recommended Mia for sponsor thing that we're doing. So you guys might have seen it on the last stream, I think. So you guys know how I've been using the Players Gifting program where you guys can give me like anything on the well, not anything, but anything I put on the list from the Players website, like physical items and gacha cards and stuff. Well, I sponsored Mia to give it a try as well. Thank you for the raid. I hope it blesses you with gacha funds whenever you're running low for the banners that you want. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was nice and fun. Thank you for the raid. Let me pull up the image again for anyone who might have missed it. Hold on. Hold on. As for this, you guys can also use code MIAVT, and then you can get a discount on your orders from Playasia if you want to buy something for yourself. Oh god, it's up. I have to play. You okay? 50 gifted! Holy moly! Are you okay? Is your wallet able to do that? Like, I appreciate, don't get me wrong. Thank you, as long as you can afford that, bless. Thank you! Also, thank you again so much, Mia, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Holy members indeed. Thank you for all the hostages! We have a tradition. Mia got gifted. Nice. We have a tradition where I like to call our gifted members hostages because they have become members. Whether they wish to or not, they are now stuck in member purgatory. They are now members. It's amazing. It's just Monopoly money? Okay, as long as it's Monopoly money. I don't want you to go to make like yourself difficult, but if it's not hard for you, then I appreciate it. No matter what the currency is, I appreciate having more green names in chat. It makes me very happy. I just don't want to see anyone else put themselves out for it, but as long as it's not a problem for you, thank you. Thank you for thinking of me as a place to spend your hard-earned money. And to everyone who enabled so you can grab one as well, thank you. Okay. Get him. Oh wait, this is the really, oh no. This is the really long one! I just realized, I was too excited to realize we got the long one. Man. No, I'm not supposed to have a Magitech here. What am I thinking? Yeah, we're doing our best to get him. I keep forgetting that this is ranged and I can attack while running. The cutscenes telling up, I know. That's why it's good to do the roulette on stream because we can suffer together and just yap during the cutscenes instead of have to deal with them. I need to start leveling Dark Knight soon though, which is going to be pretty rough. After that, I'm going to have a really hard time. No, Reaper, I don't think we'll need a lot of leveling. Gunbreaker is already decently high too. Hence why it gets the ranged attacks. I mean, fair. I like ranged though, they're fun to play as. Here we go. Cutscene hell. You just unlocked Dark Knight. Nice! I'm excited. I want to do Dark Knight for Shadowbringers when I start it. And I want to do Gunbreaker for probably the patches. But I'm actually wondering if Gunbreaker might be more fitting for Dawn Trail's patches. Because Dawn Trail seems to have that like cyber-looking area. And I feel like the cyber-looking area would be really nice with Gunbreaker. Because that was kind of the vibe I got from Shadowbringers. Like, it was kind of almost cybery in a way, but maybe I was wrong. I might end up switching from Gunbreaker and doing that for Dawn Trail patches instead. I haven't decided yet. I definitely know for the main story of Endwalker, I want to use Reaper. That's all I know. For the patches, I haven't decided yet, but I've been thinking maybe Scholar. But I think, oh, that's true, there's Machinist for cyber guns. Machinist could even be fun for the patches of Shadowbringers. I don't know. I don't know. I still think Gunbreaker might be nice. Because I think that's around when it came out, too. We'll think about it. Dark Knight is the best job story. I've heard that a lot, yeah. I'm excited to voice act it. We'll probably voice act the Dark Knight job quests. We'll start them, of course, on stream when we unlock it. But then I'll probably voice act most of them right before we get into Shadowbringers. Like, after we finish the Stormblood patches, we'll take a break, voice act through the Dark Knight cutscenes. I might not be able to level with randos with it, if I need to level without doing the job quests first. So I'll have to just rely on doing it on stream. Gunbreaker came out with Shadowbringer release. That's why I was thinking it might be fun for the patches. Because I think Dark Knight, story-wise, at least from what I estimate the vibe is, would be nice. I don't actually know anything, of course. I was thinking of playing through, oh my god, shit, the new expansion, I don't remember its name, as Pictomancer, but I'm thinking of maybe playing through as Viper instead. Because I really don't like how slow Pictomancer is, even if the job looks really cool. I love watching people play it, but I get like kind of cranky when I'm playing it. Dawn Trail, yeah! You can always message us on Discord to help off stream too. Yeah, I don't think I'll go into any roulettes with randos though. It doesn't feel right if I don't have all my job skills. I think it would be putting people out for my own content, which is unfair to them. Like, I won't be doing any alliance raids or anything like that. It's simply not fair to other people. And while I have no problem doing it on stream, I don't feel right about doing that with randos. Because on stream, you guys know what you're signing up for if you do that, right? It's not like getting stuck with me and having to progress really slowly or not progress. You guys can choose if you want to fight or not with me having some skills missing. Hello, Vangala. But just like subjecting a random person to that's really not cool. As much as I know it's for the sake of my content, no one else is responsible but me for my content. So it's kind of unfair to like subject people to it, you know? They don't want to be subjected to that. They just want to get through their dailies. And I don't want to be an asshole. This game probably already has enough assholes. They don't need me to be another one. As much as it's known as like the friendly MMO, I'm sure it has its share of toxic players. Actually, it has quite a share of toxic players. I've seen a lot of toxic content creators, and it's really sad. I try to just kind of stick to myself in it, and I would like to play more with friends someday in this game though. Like doing collabs and stuff in addition to like my own playthroughs. But I think it'll be easier when I'm caught up someday to do like collabs of the most recent content. I think part of it is a lot of people already have their own circles that they want to play through with and stuff, so it's like I don't really have that. One night where I got into it so late, and just in general, like you have people who are part of like a talent agency or part of a friend group or whatever. You have a lot of people that collab all the time because they're very close. And I very much have some people that I collab with, but I think overall I keep to myself. I don't really have anyone that I collab with regularly. It's just kind of stuff here and there. Like even the people I collab with regularly, it's maybe once a year or something. It's not anything bad. It's just how I am. I'm not very good at staying in touch with people. And it makes it hard for people to think of me if I'm not good at staying in touch with people. So I don't really do that many collabs outside of my voice acting ones or the occasional invite. Sometimes I end up having to turn it down too, which I know is going to like discourage more people from inviting me. But sometimes if it's people I don't know as well, and I'm just really busy at the time, it's a little nerve-wracking. The 14 community is also pretty segmented. I've noticed that, yeah. I feel like when I was in it a long time ago and I started really picking up on my channel for a while, it felt very wholesome and like together. Like, you see all the creators kind of sharing each other, jumping in on each other's streams, welcoming each other, and now it just kind of seems like there's a lot of drama or people going against other people, and I don't know. As much as it would be fun to like do other streams with people and stuff, I don't really want to get involved in drama or anything. That's not what I want to do. You don't typically run into the overtly positive to the point it's nauseating part of the community till endgame? I mean, even with Nikkei, I criticize it at times. I think it's unhealthy to have that kind of relationship with any game, where you're just so positive, like, it could never do any wrong, it's perfect! As soon as you start thinking that way, you're doing yourself a disservice. Every game has flaws, and that's okay. But I feel like I'd rather take that group over the people who are toxic about, like, negativity, though I really hate that shit. It's just very exhausting. You can only sit there and, like, what's the word? Mauled, for lack of a better word, over things for so long. Like, I get it. The internet boosts people who mauled because people click it, because that's what people want, but it's not really good for anyone's brains. A lot of weird toxic culture got imported to the game during the big Shadowbringers boom. I've seen a lot of toxicity come into it during Dawn Trail as well. It's nothing near as toxic as some other games, though. I think to this day, the scariest fandom is Genshin. Like, if there's one fandom you do not want to anger, it is the Genshin fandom. They are terrifying. I will say the game has its pros and its cons. It's good and it has its flaws. It's pretty. I haven't played enough to talk about it in detail, but I have seen how angry people can get over it, and it is frightening. A lot of the negative stuff in sensationalism, well, that's the whole internet these days. Sensationalism is rewarded by the algorithm, so of course people are going to get into it. Of course. It's the easiest way to succeed. And I'm not innocent from that as well. There's times where if there's something I feel strongly about, it kind of makes sense for me to jump on, but I don't want to only do that, and I only want to do it when I feel stuff deserves it. I try to be fair and objective about things when I can, and if something pisses me off enough, I'll rant about it, but it makes me sad when there's a lot of people that seem very disingenuous. Like, they'll shit on something if it's popular to shit on it, but they don't actually care about their opinion. I'm mostly tired of seeing that, if it makes sense. 14 could always be quite toxic below the surface. I can see that. If nothing else, just because it's such a large game. I wouldn't say we have to be objective about a game's flaws. Like, we don't have to think about the flaws if we don't want to. But you can't just say there are no flaws, because all people are always gonna have flaws with something. That's fine. Maybe the people who love it genuinely don't see the flaws, and that's okay. But that doesn't mean there's gonna be people who don't see them. It's just important, I think, too, to know that everybody's different. What's a flaw for somebody is a highlight for another often. It just depends. I think, though, I don't know. I'm just happy that it sounds like, from an outside perspective, as someone who's not caught up, it sounds like it's finding its direction again. And that makes me happy. I'm hoping that it continues to find its direction again, and the next expansion might be even more exciting. But we'll have to see. It all comes down to how they take the negative feedback. I think it comes down to the devs not like ignoring the negative feedback and just thinking like, you're trolling and hating on our game, you're just a bunch of haters, our game is great, and getting gassed up by the people who praise it. It's important to take criticism seriously, especially the points that come up again and again, because they're likely valid criticism if they come up again and again. So it just makes it, I think the long term is going to be whether they listen to the voices on both sides and try to refine what they did well and fix what they didn't, and see where it goes from there. Dawn Trail isn't even bad. I've heard people say it actually is bad. Like a number of people who love this game said it's the first time they actually skipped cutscenes. Like they just did not enjoy parts of the story. And yeah, I think I'll wait to see for myself when I get there. But I think overall, I've seen a lot of people blindly hate on it for stupid reasons. But I've also seen genuine criticism that the story was not executed well. And I don't just mean like I don't like what the plot's about. I mean not executed well. Like moments did not give off the level of emotion they needed to, or the setup was poor, different stuff like that. I have heard that too though a lot, Anima, that the current patch is really good. I've heard that it's like literally people I've seen who've made their whole identity hating on Dawn Trail have said that the next patch is good. Like the one that you recently got. I think it says a lot if they won over the genuine haters again. That's crazy. I've actually been seeing much less hating in general on it since the new one released. So I think that's quite promising. Oh god, tuna sushi. Now I want tuna. Tuna's so yummy. Oh, it's not me. Why did I use the AoE sign? Hello, clouds. The trailer had Catboy eating giant tacos. Well, the thing is, I think people thought it was going to be like a fun, happy summer vacation island arc or whatever. And then, I don't know, maybe it was too serious or like not serious enough. I think what I've seen a lot of people say is that they should have gone, if they wanted to make that trailer, they just should have made the expansion more what that trailer represented. I think one of the criticisms I've seen that I understand, because I'm not caught up with the story, is that the trailer and the game felt like two different things. Like it didn't fairly advertise what people got, and a lot of people seem to be upset about that. And that's a fair criticism, if it made people think it was going to be something that it wasn't. Like big happy song and all this stuff, and then the plot was like, I don't know what it is. Oh shit, that's a stat! But people said it wasn't what they were hoping, largely. As I said, I'm not there, so I don't know how accurate that statement is. It's just one that I've seen a lot. Because I really like the sad vibes of Dragon Song and stuff from Heaven's Ward, and if no matter how good it is, if Heaven's Ward had been happy, feel good, like hee hee ha ha, I love dragons, the expansion, I would have been pissed. Because I was looking forward to the tone that Dragon Song conveyed. I wanted to play the sadness. I wanted to cry. And no matter how good it is, if it's not what I expected, I would have been angry. Oh. Thank you for the super, you okay? Looked at the game screen for the first time. Am I playing a bunny-eared dude with 2 chakras that turn into fans when you do DDR moves? Yeah! Pretty much. Ugh. I'm almost barfing trying to hold down this dumpling. Both because I still feel sick and I accidentally bought kimchi dumplings and I hate kimchi. I was supposed to buy chicken ones, but I was really out of it and I misread the label. Ugh. Blech. But I have to eat them, I bought them. I got the feeling they didn't really understand, use it as a surface level band-aid. I guess continuing on forwards will show if they keep it up or not. Oh. Okay, do I have a guess what was going on with the voice acting? My guess is the directors weren't given enough information. Because apparently some of the key scenes weren't even voice acted, and scenes that didn't need to be were voice acted. So my guess is that in terms of the acting, no one had enough context. Or they ran out of budget and couldn't cover certain things, I don't know. That's how important directing is though. The actors often will be given just lines out of context and don't know what's happening, but it's up to the director to fill them in and get them to where they need to be emotionally. If a game does not have a director that is directing in the way needed, it's not going to sound good. So there's likely just something along the line. I don't know what step, but... There's an infamous scene where the song and the activity are completely at odds. I almost imagine it's like some sort of... This is just this DDR stuck in my head now. But I almost imagine like some sort of tragic death battle and the music's just like da 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 da.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
No. Eorzea's proven over and over again that this place sucks.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehood.
Some characters weren't really written like themselves too. Yeah, I wonder if that was an issue with the writing or the localization though.
Of deception.
If it could have just been an issue with like the phrasing or if it was actually the scenario. Because a lot of people have been criticizing the writing. But the reality is, how much of it is the writing and how much of it is the localization could have messed up the tone. It could be anywhere along the line. It could genuinely be good, but was localized poorly, for all we know. Or it could just be bad, and the localization did the best they could with what they were given.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
Hello, cameo bit part!
I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Just considering the JP crowd also had a problem with it, that's what I was gonna ask. I was curious what the JP crowd thought. If they also hated it, it's probably the writing. It's probably them then.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods
If it's a pretty universal issue, I'd say yeah.
of the beasts.
I mean, they did the best they could.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
Oh wait!
Prompts the question, why
I just realized I never changed the thing. It's just the soundtracks. I meant to pull up something from Final Fantasy for the timer, but I didn't. Oh dang! The Moogle Kigu is one of our best sellers right now. That's crazy. When searching Final Fantasy, it's the #1 thing to show up. Nice. I always look to see if there's any new interesting things that popped up. Ooh, there's a couple cute new merch things I haven't seen before. There's a fat chocobo hairband! I might actually grab another set of the Loporit cards. I haven't opened them yet, but I got the box and they're so gorgeous that I might actually get a second one so that I can play cards with Pam family, because we like to use 2 decks of cards. I'm thinking about grabbing another one. We play a lot of cards.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Oh, the hairband is cute!
Champion of Eorzea. Face me.
I can use. Oh my god! Wait, I can use this when I do sweaty grinding streams.
Of my
Hold on. There's a Spriggan hairband that's really cute. I can use this to keep the sweat off my hair when we do EX raids and shit. I'll link this one in chat. And I'll probably link the Chocobo version. With a hairband that you can use to like tie your hair back. It's not too bad either for the price. I have to do the battle, then I'll link it. Have a good day at your job, you okay? I do sometimes stream 6 to 8, so it's been a... Oh, JST? No way. Sorry, that time does not work for my time zone. No can do. There's different times I can try, but that's like just hitting the window of waking up that early would actually kill me. And staying up that late, I feel like death. That's like the exact, it's within the exact 4-hour window where I just end like hell no matter what I do. Like even doing the Nikkei live stream, having to stay up at that time was just horrible. I love the dancer combo, how long it gets. Gotta keep shutting your eyes right after your job and wake up at 2 a.m. I'm sorry! I have to look after myself. Trust me when I say I'm not gonna give a good performance if I'm tired as fuck. I sometimes on the weekend do streams that are like a little bit more JST friendly, but not around that early, unfortunately. Unfortunate thing about time zones, but not everyone's in the same time zone. It's just hard, and it sucks. Because I'd love to give you guys all streams that you could watch easily if I could, but alas, I'm limited by this mortal stamina. I love how I'm always the one getting hit by everything. Your wife feels more important than your sleep schedule? No! Your health is more important than an Oshi! If you can watch, feel free, but if it hurts your health, don't feel obligated. If you can find a way to sleep around it where you can come and still feel okay, that's one thing, but don't sacrifice yourself either. VODs are always there. Done. Am I sure about that? Yes, I'm sure! You can always watch streams in the future if you're healthy, but if you die of sleep exhaustion, you cannot watch more streams. Just saying. Okay! I'm gonna sit on the rock. I'll take another picture here when I get back. We'll do some more roulettes. I don't know how long. But I do need to level up, so we'll do a bit more. Let's face this way, it's fine. This is not... Emotes. Sit. Stupid camel thing coming up to us. Okay. Oh god, that sitting pose with this outfit. No! break, and then I'll take a picture when I get back. Oh wait, I want to finish pinning the Spriggan hairband first. Give me a minute. I gotta pull up the other thing too. I wanted to show you guys the chocobo one. If you guys need like a hairband to keep your hair out of your face when you're washing your face or whatever, or if you want a hairband to keep your sweaty hair off when you're grinding, this one's really cute. We have, oh god, that's big. We have it in stock right now for under $20, and tariffs just dropped massively. I'm not 100% sure if they're active now or if it's May 14th, but the 145% China tariff's going down to 30%. So stuff's luckily a lot more feasible now. Look at it! It's so cute! I'll link that one probably, don't worry. Just give me a minute to get it ready. Hold on. Okay, chocobo. There we go. I'll drop it real quick in chat and then I'll put it on the timer. Chonker! There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I messed up the timer. Which one is which? Hold on. Okay. And then switch to command one to use the switch deck goal because I messed it up. Okay. I'll be right back! If only de minimis were reinstated. I know. A lot of other countries never had de minimis though, so that's like at least more in line with what a lot of other places are already dealing with. But it's still really sucky when it's something you're not used to. But I'll be back! I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do the rest of our roulettes as much as we can. Actually, I'm gonna set up the party finder now, so that we can have a new party ready when I come back. We're gonna be doing the leveling roulette this time. I'll set it up so that we can start as soon as we get back, pretty much. I'm on Primal again for anyone who wants to join. Actually, we'll do Frontlines first. Frontlines is more important, I think. Frontlines first. Password still 0000. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh! Do threats work? Hello? I just needed to threaten her? Was all this time? Was she not coming home because I was slapping myself? Are you serious? Was all my pain for nothing? How could she do this to me?
Nice done.
Why, Mihara? Why?
Soldier OW.
Watch it be a
Armament
pilgrim.
check. I'll be part of your platoon.
Oh, man.
Right. I promise.
Oh. Is Galorto around here? It's a fake? Oh my god, I think it's... Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Living life on the edge.
No! Not even in the fight. Guys, just no big deal. Just die. Just die. Die. You were so close, Ale, but you failed. You failed the crucial moment. Oh, there you go. Ah! That's what I love to see. Everyone dead just for me. Okay, now let's go. My face is freezing. We might not be able to redo the other dungeon, but that's fine. We already did this one. Go tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more.
It was shared.
That's one synapse fired for both brains.
That was fantastic.
We have... Oh, shit, hold on. Next up, we have Lane! So I'm gonna grab Lane. Okay, hold on. Grabbing you. Man, my boobs are just too powerful. I keep smacking them! I did not anticipate this, because in my tests, I wasn't reaching over my iPad. This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great. She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker!
Club Cookie plays with fire, homes are burning on her pyre.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's bit to sing a little song and dance a little jig.
Poop na Paco shivers and shakes. She'll stick you in the gut and give you bellyache.
And who's behind them standing tall like the biggest logo of them all? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, kind and noble Lord. Here, here.
Nod your nuggle, mind your gobble, puts you to the sword.
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, his judgment you will dread. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, what do you decree?
What do you decree?
What do you decree? Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Off with their heads!
I wonder if my grandparents lived here. I had the same thought.
This is dead. No! Fuck!
恥ずかしいものかったりなめやってもらよぶ待つより生き残りたぎ生き残りたぎまだ生きてたくなる星座の導きで今見つめ合った生き残りたぎ途方に暮れてきらりかれてゆく本気の体見せつけるまで私眠らない
Okay. We still need one more person in the party if anyone else wants to join Frontlines. If not, we can do it just the three of us, don't worry. But I'll leave it open another minute in case anyone wants to join. There we go. Give me a sec. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. I think for the sake of time, we'll just start it. I'm almost at level 69 though. It's nice. But then we'll run level away. So I think after today, I'll probably have to unlock Dark Knight so we can work on that. But we made really good progress. We're definitely going to be okay for Dancer for the patches. I'm very confident at this point. Yeah, almost there. I am going to start Frontlines. I don't think anyone else is joining. So I want to get that started right now, just for the sake of time. I'm so sorry for my mediocre performance, especially where I'm sick today. I don't anticipate doing well in Frontlines. But that's okay. Okay. Might be a bit of a wait this time. Oh, never mind. That's not bad. I'll have to eat really quick when I get there because it's going to run out in 5 minutes. But that was really fast queuing time. For this time of day, I thought it would be much slower. I wonder what Persona's announcement was. Atlas posted something, but it looks like it's Persona 5 aesthetic. I feel like Persona 5 has been so overkilled at this point. To the point that genuinely people aren't excited about anything Persona 5 anymore. There we go. No! No! What do you mean I can't eat in PvP? Maybe I have to wait for the beginning bubble area to close? It was kept from other consoles for ages. Probably for the mobile game. That's my guess too, maybe. It's irrelevant in PvP? I thought it was for like all types of EXE. Well, whatever. I'm sorry, team! Okay. That was good. We got someone. We don't have someone on the one way down, though. Oh, shit. It's a war. I'm actually trying to heal people in PvP now. I'm being a good healer for once. I'm actually healing. At all. Which is more than usual. Dig. Can't reach them. Oh shit, I gotta run. We held our own pretty good there. What do you mean? What the hell is going on? Chaos. And death. I keep forgetting that I can cast heal while moving more than usual in PvP. Where am I zoomed into? I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. You're not! Look out! I can be useful! Nice. I don't think I'm getting out of here alive. Temptation to just run into them and shoot off my like AoE that's very close range. No! They're all targeting me! I got pulled in and they all tried to kill me at once. I was viewed as a threat. I feel like I did a bit better at being like, aware of what was happening around me that time though. Until I wasn't. Second time being targeted, it's so fun being viewed as a threat. Makes me feel powerful. Oh, that's a lot of enemies in the middle. I don't quite know why we're over here. But judging by the confusion on my team. I think they also don't know why we're here. Is no one going to this thing? Fine, then I will. I'll just chill here. It's mine now. Ah! No! I think I took it. No. Fuck you! I thought I could go off on my own and take this one thing because no one was here. I was wrong! That's what I get. The one time I think it's safe to go off alone. It was a test. To see if I'd be stupid enough to do it. Unfortunately, I was. Cowardice is not rewarded. You have to be brave! I'm gonna kill that viper if they come near me. Okay, if I'm going out! Here we go! I'll take everything out with me. Oh, wait. Nice. I think everyone's pretty far away, so it's fine to zoom out. This is a long fight. We are losing so bad. The blue team is obliterating us. It'd be cool if the song changed based on the team that's winning. Like the aesthetic tries to match whatever the color is somehow. Oh, that's blue. That is not my team. Don't touch me! Ugh. I tried, did not die. It's the crazy thing about PvP is that you're perfectly fine until everyone gangs up on you at once. But I feel like that's why it's important for a team to mark somebody, because it's very easy to fight off one person in a PvP match, but it's very hard to fight off a bunch of people going against you at once. If a whole team targets you, you don't really stand much of a chance. Which is why it's such a good strategy to mark players. And have everyone who can go after the same person. Is this ours? I think it's ours. Okay, we don't have enough people here for me to justify. We have enough people, it's fine. I'm gonna die! Get me out of here! I guess dying, going back to the start is one way to get out of there. Not the most ideal way, but it works. I still sometimes wonder, because I think a lot of people don't really care about front lines and just do it for the dailies. But it makes me sad. I wonder if they could like rework it or add some sort of new PvP mode. Because I genuinely feel like this game has so much potential for PvP, but just not enough people actually care about the PvP. If that makes sense. Like, even Rival Wings, I really enjoyed it. But most people just don't care. So it's very rare that you can actually play it properly. Oh, hey! Our team is really close to blue. I don't think we're gonna win, but we're much closer than yellow. Even though, you know, the classic saying in PvP, there's no first and second, there's only first and lost. My team is here in the trenches. What am I doing up here? Trying to go after the bard, but can't reach them. That's what they attempted with Crystalline Conflict. That's what I meant! Oh, Crystalline Conflict is one that I also really enjoy. I feel like genuinely PvP is fun. The problem is, I don't know. When people don't care, it just feels so random. And it'd be fun to build like an actual PvP team and enter like fan-hosted tournaments and stuff with it. But it'd be hard to find enough people that care and work together. And a pop. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but I did it. I didn't even notice I got dead! Kind of missed the absolute terror. That was OG PvP. How bad was it? I don't think I've ever seen it. So this is the improved one. Interesting. Imagine if the entire overworld had PvP and friendly fire. Just at any time, you could go up to anyone completing their MSQ and punch them in the face. I feel like that would lead to way too many trolls for like streamers though. Nice. Because people would never let popular creators finish. People who hate them would just go on their stream and try to fuck them up. And that's not really a good experience for anyone. It's a waste of time for viewers, and for players, it's also a waste of time. It's just people think it's funny to like fuck up a streamer's stream, but it's actually really not. Because the viewers get pissed, and everyone gets pissed, and it's not a good time. People think it's going to be, and it's not. Maybe like once or twice throwing to make them laugh is something, but for the most part, it's just, it doesn't benefit anyone. Oh, I got the board. Locked and loaded target. Dead. I didn't even have to do it. Oh, shit. No! Don't come near me. Go up and kill them. Die! Oh no! We lost by less than 100! That's so painful. I thought I got at least one kill. That's so cruel that I didn't. The current system is a lot better experience. Lots of button float, mostly from what you remember. Current PvP is great, better than WoW's. Oh, we're being killed. I didn't even know these guys would attack! Oh, I forgot to take the picture when I got back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really out of it. Okay. Thank you for the PvP! I think we can do a leveling roulette now with whoever's interested. I'll set up another party finder. It'd be really cool if we can get... We're at level 69 now! It'd be nice. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I'm astrologing, that's why. Hold on. Yeah, we're level 69, almost halfway up. So I don't think we'll get all the way today, but it would be pretty cool to get close. Party finder. Recruit. We're doing a leveling roulette with whoever wants to join. Password is 0000 again. And I'll eat some food this time. Anyone on Primal should be able to join with the party finder. Oh, I have to stand up. Okay, one more spot. Big stretch. Join if I'm still there in 2 minutes. Feel free to join now if you want, but if you don't want to, then feel free to wait. Let me have a bit more food while I wait. Okay. I'm good. Clear. Okay, limit is good. That's good. Let's go. I really gotta fix it so my cutscenes don't show up again. Finishing up the roulette. Which one did you get? Oh wait. I always forget dance partner. Or is this dance partner? I don't know. Now they have both of them. First time? Yeah, definitely. Oh, M8. Oh, I don't even know what that one is. I hope it's a fun one at least. I just kind of assume with raids everyone gets Crystal Towers every time. Or Alexander every time because they're the most common. Hello, my animal. Oh, current highest level. Oh boy. Cool. Getting the current highest in roulette must be rough. Because I imagine that one's the hardest right now. It's fun, but if anyone's not advanced geared, it takes a bit. I can see it being like that. Newest content in general, it's like if anyone's not quite leveled up high enough, it's gonna be rough. I'd say even if it's like just something that's hard in general, and if people aren't quite geared up for it. Hello, Coconut Life. Dead. Oh. They're mean with the set. When it first came out, we were only passing the DPS check by the skin of our teeth. God, that sounds kind of fun though. For people who've been waiting for a challenge for a long time, it sounds refreshing. Because I imagine some people have been caught up for so long that like they have to go out of their way to find challenging content. So for those who like a challenge, it must have been kind of nice. For those who don't like a challenge though, I can imagine it must have been a bit insufferable. The one benefit of being very far behind is that if I wanted to, you guys can pretty much carry me very easily through anything. It's just pure stubbornness on my part. That makes me want to actually do stuff that's more challenging in ways that's still challenging. Because I don't really have to if I don't want to. I just like a good challenge. Is that there are genuinely a lot of people who do want to do things unsynced and just clear them as quick as possible and don't care about the gameplay so much. And for people like that, being caught up to current content must kind of suck. Because people are still figuring everything out, so they don't have the same ability to get through stuff really quickly. And they wouldn't have a choice but to do it the slow way. It's normal to wipe. Getting it on roulette then would just be hell. Getting it in general is fine. But like getting it when you just want to get through your dailies quickly is... to target. It throws me off sometimes because I'm still so used to as monk just like smashing the AoEs and everything around me dies. It's so satisfying. Plus when you start to notice the toxic party finders, they're not common but they exist. I can see that. That's part of why I don't like doing Party Finder though, personally. It's more fun when I play with you guys because I know that you'll be patient with me and not really care like how I perform. I feel like I'm probably more along the lines of people that like, oh shit, I meant to turn old, but I forgot. Along the lines of people that like would probably just play with their friends and not so much use Party Finder. Where am I being targeted? Become old. But I don't need to become old. I feel like this must be a really nice kind of game if you do have like a friend group that plays regularly. Oh shit! Not again! I'm like not with it today, as you guys can tell very clearly. You just so much a Let's Player in 25 with another Star Dragon studying the game like a crazy person, playing it at least 3 times to only record the perfect run. I wasn't looking at the game, I didn't realize I ran into the box. I feel like Let's Plays in general have just become kind of live streams. Which is good and bad, because I think taking the time to edit a Let's Play would actually be hell. So I mean, if you can just watch someone's live stream, it's a lot easier on the creator to just do a live stream. But it almost feels like Let's Plays are a dying art. I've never This might be blasphemous, but I've never been a fan of Let's Plays. I don't hate them per se, but I've never really watched them. So it's not like my area of preference when it comes to content, but I know a lot of creators that was kind of what made them want to create, watching Let's Plays by creators they really enjoy. So I do think it's kind of sad that it's become a bit of a dying art in a way. It's just not something a lot of people do anymore. Even a lot of the OGs, like the Let's Players and live streamers for gaming, like gaming creators, have talked about how if they started making content in 2025, the algorithm never would have picked them up. Like, they talk about how they got in at a good time and managed to make it work. But the algorithm nowadays, partially because so many people have seen what they accomplished and wanted to accomplish the same thing, it's so oversaturated that for anyone new to break in, or even anyone who's already in to stay relevant and like keep their channel alive, it's so hard. Even with VTubing. Like, that's why so many creators end up moving on or just doing less and focusing on it as a hobby instead of having it be a goal as a job, because in 2025 it is so hard to make it as a creator because there's so many amazing creators trying to make it work, and it does split like the viewership a lot when there's more competition. But I think that a lot of people unfortunately take that the wrong way, and instead of thinking like, oh, there's so much competition, I have to push myself to be even more unique or whatever, people just get really resentful and they're like, why me? Why am I not popular? I deserve all these numbers. I deserve blah, blah, blah. And then like take it out on other creators. And I think it's important to realize that not getting the eyes on your channel doesn't even necessarily make it a you problem. It could just be it's literally that oversaturated. You could literally be the best person on the internet, but you may not be necessarily the one people will go to immediately. So you just can't get enough views because people love you even, but they're just watching other ones at the time. The algorithm has been messed up with so much it's confused. The algorithm's gone crazy. Keeps recommending literal bullshit to me sometimes, like content farm slop bullshit. Like, I don't mean stuff I don't like, I mean actual bullshit made to get views, but it's bad. Internet is weird. Yet we're all a slave to the algorithm, or we wouldn't have ended up here. I don't think I've ever played a PS2 game unless it was remastered. I've never had a PS2. Just lead them away from each other. I am running in the wrong direction. Also, don't feel bad to explore all my VODs. There's like 1,000 of those, so don't worry about it. Check out the ones that interest you, but don't worry about getting to all of them. Man, it's kind of crazy that I've been around long enough to have like 1,000 VODs. It's kind of nuts when you think about it. To be fair, at one point where my stamina just went up all of a sudden and I could do 2 streams a day, I kind of just went crazy at that point. I feel like that's my sweet spot though. Because then I'm always in a really good mood for the second stream, and I can cover more stuff that way. Good balance. Although I feel bad for the people that watched all of them, because that's a lot. Never any obligation, of course, but I appreciate it. When people are interested in it. Can watch VODs while working? I mean, if it keeps you from getting bored while you're working, as long as it doesn't hurt your job, then by all means, go ahead if it keeps you entertained. Let me see. I think we can do one more roulette. Let me see. The blue guy, do you mean like the dog? I think they're fucking die. Was there like a dog that I can pet? Is that what you mean? Disband. We are level 70! Let's go! We did it! Oh, it's a griffin. You're right, it wasn't a dog. Why did I think it was a dog? That's fantastic. We are now at the level we need to be for the patches. Now I need to start working on Dark Knight. Do you think I could do the very... Okay, question. A very important question. Also, I would like to see the griffin. Where is it? I want to pet it. Hello, Jay. For the Dark Knight unlocking, so that I can do at least front lines. And then cheat it and grind with astrologen. Is the first quest to unlock it something that's kind of fast that I can finish within 30 minutes? Because I do want to do a stream doing the Dark Knight story if at all possible, but I think it's important that I also unlock it as soon as I can so I can work on it. It'd be fairly quick to grab. Do you know where I can grab it? I'll have to do a solo duty. Can I get it done within like 30 minutes? Let me go find the griffin. Probably? Hello, channels and JA. Because it might be good to have so I can work on grinding. The sooner I get it, the more likely I can level up to where I need to be. Because I need to get it up to level 70 as well to start Shadowbringers. And it doesn't start at 70. That's going to be a while. Ishgard upper levels? Okay. We're... Ah! Cute! If I pet it, is everyone gonna yell at me? It looks like a rare hunt. Is this one of those ones that I should not talk to? I want to pet it, but will I fuck up people? Thank you, Asiana. Thank you so much for the link, whatever it is, to the location. Hopefully you enjoy Dark Knight. Thank you. We'll do the stories at some point. I'm probably gonna mostly level it with front lines for now. And play quite often, because with front lines it doesn't really matter if I fuck up. Hello, Fiery Red Podcast. Because I'm not gonna have most of the job skills right away. Competitive maybe, but you haven't seen anything about the trains in Lamia in ages, so it's probably fine. I want to pet. I want to pet. No! Pet. He's a good boy. He doesn't want to be pet, and I'm dead. On the bright side, I probably deserved it. He is strong. You get hit with that AoE once, and you are down. On the bright side, now someone else can activate the battle, right? Or should we just kill it? Now that I already made it mad once, do I kill it? Or should we just leave? It's cute! It's like a bird, dog, angel, lion thing. I always really liked griffins. I thought they were a cool animal. I wish they were real. They're awesome. That's neutral. I guess we don't have to kill it for now, though. We don't have a lot of people anyway, so let's go to unlock Dark Knight in case it takes a while. Go to Foundation. It's right next to the Tribunal. I hear the song start playing again and remember how much I miss Ishgard. I loved Heavensward. I've been enjoying Stormblood though, a lot, story-wise. But Ishgard, I really like snow and winter and like sad, lonely things, and I love Emmerich, so I miss Heavensward. I understand very much the emotional vampire thing because I feel like in general, Heavensward is one of the first things that I wish I could go back and redo from the very beginning. If I could go back and do it all over again without any memory, I probably would. It's probably the guy outside. I just gotta make Nikke real so I can have a mind swap. He looks like a fancy asshole. Why does it look like a chef hat? Should I voice act quest number 1? Or do you guys care? Because I know you guys wanted me to voice act the Dark Knight quest line. How do we feel about the very beginning? Yes or no? I don't know how I feel about it today, so... Yes? Even the start is worth it? I'm gonna eat one dumpling and see what the consensus is. One of the main characters appears here? Interesting. Give me a sec. Hold on. Sorry, I had an important thing to do real quick. After this, I managed to hold down all my supper. You guys proud of me? It only took electrocuting myself out of the queasy. I need to work on a glam for Dark Knight. I don't know what to wear for it yet. Probably something edgy and depressing. Okay. Yeah. Okay!
After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison.
You mean like the ending of Heavensward? Because I agree.
So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold.
Oh, it was about... Oh. Dark Knight's gonna be involving some heretics.
He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his eyes. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight.
I guess we're gonna learn what those are now. I mean, imagine the tiny head elf deer dude sounding like sultry Onatron. That's the closest I have to a manly voice, okay?
But you didn't hear it from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it.
I voice Onatrons differently. There's subtle differences! Press yes.
Gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal!
Also, I'm already a heretic at this point. I'm like my own god in this game, so...
Fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once.
Turns his back to me. Doesn't want... Pretending he's not the one saying it. He won't even look at me. Ooh, Soul of the Dark Knight. I like the sound of that. It sounds really cool. Steel Claymore. People in Bushguard are in high spirits, where another heretic is answered for his crimes. I thought we've gotten to decide that there's no heretics anymore and dragons are good. I guess we learned nothing. Fantastic.
So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. And when it began to rise and envelop him in a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted.
Is that the black thingy on the ground? When people play as Dark Knight, and for the longest time I didn't know what it was and I thought it was trying to kill me and I'd always run away from it.
But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Halone ignore the stomach, be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was. And as though we never had this conversation.
I feel like he's hinting at me to never talk about this. He seems like a bit of an ass. Or at least a stuck-up brat. So by the moon. Is up. I once saw a short that says the Dark Knight's aggro stance works by instilling such fear in the target, a belief that if they look away even for a moment, they'll die. It's scary. Is this the right quest, or is that a different one? I guess. Oh, it's the right one.
That's more than enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on.
Oof. I feel like we're gonna help him somehow. We fear no heretic! Some of my best friends are heretics. Cries about shit. Cries about... I forget her name. Oh my god. Zale. My migraine! Is this it?
No. No more.
Enough!
Open your eyes You see now, do you see?
Obake! Obake! He stare. Man, that really scared me, apparently. I don't know who this is, but they seem cool.
I've been waiting for you to open your eyes.
I don't know what his personality is like, so...
You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic.
No matter how much people seem to think he is.
Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes. That couldn't have felt good.
Must have touched the dark aura-y danger thing. Maybe he's bad at controlling it or something.
A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please! Someone! Anyone! He's like, no.
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away.
So now that I have the darkness inside, I have to become a dark knight to wield it.
There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy.
Yeah, we all have to have that little bit of darkness.
But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it.
So he's literally the embrace the darkness character.
Do it without proper training, however. And, well, it might hurt.
Sounded kinda enticing. The way you said it.
So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. And I will.
Yeah, the Edge is calling tonight. Sephiroth's theme seems like it'd work really well with this. Do I have the space for an inventory? Well, we'll find out. Probably not.
I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit.
Well, I've been punishing a lot of guilty in this game. The idea of dark is basically walk the line, embrace the power, but embrace too far and it'll swallow you instead. I kind of like that. Sounds so basic. So basically, it sounds like you're just edging the darkness the whole time. Got it. Interesting. Oh, X series. And Tosco, thank you for the Sayana raid. Was it on YouTube? I didn't see the raid. I missed it. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope the streams have been going fun for you. I actually have to wrap up pretty soon, so I don't think I can pull up a clip right now, but you guys should check out Sayana's channel. Very, very good singer. Who recently debuted. I don't know if you debuted the new model so much as now it's your main model, but very lovely streamer. Thank you so much for the raid.
The law of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
I thought Dark Knight was gonna be some sort of like really, I don't know. I thought it was gonna have a vibe of like very regal. This is not anything I expected and I'm not complaining. It's kind of nice. There was no solo instance there. We got it. Easy. look at the inventory. Follow around me. It's a claymore. So I need to put on the newest claymore. No! What space is full? No! There's gotta be something here that I don't need. Well, this one, apparently I have a newer one if it says -11. So in theory, I can get rid of that one. There we go! Except I'm naked in front of this Dark Knight. Oh my god. I think I'm embracing the darkness too much. Must get clothes. Oh god. Recommended gear! Oh no. Recommended gear for Dark Knight immediately turns me into a werewolf. Okay, but honestly though, playing as the werewolf for Dark Knight could be kind of funny. Maybe not this jacket though, it's kind of really bad. But I'm sure there's some other glam that we could use that would look just as weird. I don't want to look at the clams right now. I probably don't want to... No, I'm going to wait till I have a mouse to mess with the hotbar. For now, I'll just level up using frontlines. I'm not going to worry about playing as it yet. I'll find a day where I have time to look at like a good hotbar setup, and I'll add everything in advance, and then I'll just learn the skills as I go, but I'll have them all there. The code should be in my clam chest. Is it a really... This one? You mean the one I have on now? You want to look at this? Let me see. Okay. Anyway, we have it now. I didn't set up a glam, so we're just gonna be naked next time I switch back into it, I guess. I was gonna do another picture at the end, but I think... You know what? Fuck it. There. Where's sit? I'm not using that. Okay. I'm gonna sit on this thing in werewolf outfit. If anyone wants to join, we can celebrate getting Dark Knight. I'll take a picture once the stream is over, so that people have time to come join if they want. I am gonna wrap up here so I can get some stuff done and maybe go to sleep a bit early where I'm not feeling great. But yeah, we made good progress, so hopefully next time we can knock out the stuff before maintenance kicks in. But thank you guys for the stream. Hello, Shriya. You technically didn't miss it. You technically showed up. I'll have to start looking into some good Dark Knight clams and try to plan so that I can look hot as fuck. I kind of actually, dead serious, am thinking about buying the Emmerich outfit for Dark Knight if it's wearable for Dark Knight. Does it suit it? Probably not. I like the idea of, you know, matching my husband, so that would be nice. I'll have to think what outfit best represents edging the darkness. I don't know. If only I could buy... Can I buy Xenos' outfit? Wait. Wait. I think I know what one I should use. I think I know the perfect outfit. Hold on. I know the one. The perfect edging the darkness outfit. It's a paid one, but I think it's time. I'm just looking for it. Hold on. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Wait, is it not there anymore? I can't find it. I hope they didn't get rid of it. It should be under the costumes. Maybe I just missed it. I hope it wasn't time limited. I'm really not seeing it. Ah, there it is. I think if we're gonna be edging the darkness, I think we should buy the one that looks like the dark matter in Nikkei. This one. Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on, let's take a screenshot of it then. I just wish I could wear the girl one as a boy character, but I can't, which is a crime because it's hotter. But I think this one. I think this one would work pretty well. If that's the theme of Dark Knight, I think it's a decent fit personally. Yeah. Oh wait, the men can wear the slutty women one. Wait. I need that one. Holy shit, I need this one. You have to see the back of it. I need this one. I need the slutty version. This one. I need this one! The dream fitter. Wait, that's true. I'm gonna get a picture and then we're gonna go there real quick. I wanna try it on. I forgot that's a feature. I just have to go to an inn, right? I think that one's perfect. What do you guys think? Yeah. I haven't played Grand Blue Fantasy, no. I've only played a bit of Reeling. Where's the inn? Is it in the room? I think. One day I'll learn where an inn is that isn't based in Gridania. I don't have to if I can just go back to Gridania. Where is the dream? It's in the bed? Okay. So what I'm hearing is I can only put on the slutty clothes on the bed. Got it. It should be, what was it called? Omega? I didn't see it. Does it have a different name? Demonic attire? No? NPC attire? Wait. I think that would look good for like Scholar or something. If I can wear a Grauhaus outfit. At least the jacket. Ice Heart. Oh, looks surprisingly good on my bunny boy, actually. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. I wish I could zoom in a bit more. I'm a little sad it's so small. But so that it's so shiny! Oh, this is the male version. Oh my god. The back and booty are very sculpted. That's not bad. I could wear this one. It looks like, I don't know, like some sort of 80s fetish music video or something. And then there's this one though. I wish there was a little bunny tail. Oh my god, the ass bow and the heels! That's true, David Bowie with bunny ears! Okay, but which one are we thinking? There's David Bowie, and then there's this one which is really powerful. I don't know. I like the straps down the side and down the thigh, so that it looks like the outfit's holding on for dear life. I also very much appreciate the butt bow. I like the butt bow a lot. I just really like butt bows in general. I wish I could maybe use the top of this one combined with the bottom of this one almost. The bun boy with the butt bow. Imagine if it had the fluffy tail on top of the bow. That would be so peak. Sadly, it does not, but it's still very cute. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I cannot wear cryos. Cowards. Doesn't look that good on me. I feel like this outfit looks really good on Ellison, but I'm not sure how I feel about it on like other. Why does it have no pants? Emmerich doesn't wear pants, confirmed. Kusetsu. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Kind of cool. Hyun! Aww. I'm just having fun looking at some of these now. Whoa! Thancred's looks really good on me. Become Goofy. Sid's actually looks pretty good on the players. Surprisingly. There's Tola. Wish I could wear it. Again, cowards. Cowards! I can be Papalymo. Not that I want to be Papalymo. It's interesting looking at all the different ones. They need to make Xenos wearable. I really like this one. I did buy this one though, I have it. I like using the jacket for Dragoon. Ooh. I like that shirt. Really cool. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted and go off stream, I think. Thank you for reminding me I could do that though. Wait, I have to gamble. I didn't gamble today. Then I can go off stream. We'll have to think about it though. I might get one of the paid outfits for Dark Knight. I'm thinking about it. Imagine wearing a sneaker on one foot and a boot on the other. I mean, if you could customize feet individually, I'm sure people would. Also, bold of you to assume there's a single person that plays this game that's not a weirdo. I'm pretty sure that's what we're known for. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, it did it this time. It's okay, there's 2 more tries. No! One more try. So mean. I think it's gonna be time really soon to have to use the electric machine again. Good thing I'm almost done. I'm like dying here. By the minute, I'm feeling worse. That's okay. We unlocked Dancer. That's the important part. Yeah. That's true. I did get a lot done for a stream where I'm not feeling well. I'm glad I tried toughing it out. I have a lot of MGP, so I wonder if there's anything good I should use my savings on coming out soon. Okay. Whee! We'll stay here, and then I'll be ready for when we come back. What? What are they doing? Wait, what is he? What is he wearing? Or rather, what is he? He is barely wearing anything. That's not clothes. That's like BDSM gear. He has like a Speedo, harnesses, and ropes. That's it. Oh my god, there's a hole in the middle. No, wait, that's not a butt crack. That's leather. I hope. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. What the fuck? Anyway. I'm gonna have to end now so I can get a bit of stuff done and go to bed early where I'm still feeling kind of under the weather. Hopefully by next time I stream I'll be feeling better. I'm definitely gonna be streaming talking about the new Steam sale on Wednesday. I'll probably put that waiting room on tonight. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another stream that day or not. I might stream the newest event in Reverse 1999. Or if, you know, I'm still really grateful that my underlings brought up maybe that might be a bit of a risk. And if they decide it is too much of a risk, I'm not going to stream it because I very much trust their call on it. So we'll see. And if I don't, I'll think about whatever else I might do. We'll see. I will be doing more Final Fantasy next Monday before maintenance, and then during maintenance we can do some music. For now, that's it. I gotta get going. I did plan on doing Reverse the rest of the week too, so I might suddenly have a lot of time freed up if I do decide not to do that, which is refreshing. I'll have to think about what I want to do. Interesting. Ooh. I'm not used to having so much free windows. I might have a collab on Saturday. I don't know for sure. I might have a collab on someone else's channel. So I'll let you guys know if that happens. For now, I'm gonna drop my links in chat, and then I'll send off a raid. Actually, let me check on one thing in case it's live now. I don't know if it's live now. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think I can see it now. It's not anything crazy. It's just something good. I can say it another day if it's not ready. No big deal. Wait, game starting? Wait! There's a weekly sale. Some stuff is really cheap. I need to check. Assassin's Creed Rogue. If you want to play on PC, it's on sale for $3.99 on PlayAsia. Like not $399, like $3.99, like $3.99. I got jump scared seeing a $3 sale. That's one of the weekly special games. I'm seeing if there's anything else crazy there that I recognize. But I think that's the only one that I really recognize, other than an Otome game that I am debating grabbing while it's on sale. But it's one of the ones I'm kind of unsure about. I heard it's really good, but it's by a company I'm skeptical about. But I heard it's a good one. So I'll have to I'll leave it up and look at reviews and see what I think. Yeah. The world boss I haven't seen yet just spawned. If I wasn't sick, I'd want to do it, but I don't think I'm quite up to it right now. I gotta wrap up. Let me draw my links in chat. Here's my Twitter, my Discord, Twitch, you're already on YouTube, music, PlayAsia, and promo. As usual, if you want to check out the stuff at PlayAsia using my link, any purchases that use my link do help support the stream a lot. It's like the #1 best way to support me. And at the same time, if you want to support me for free, if you don't want to spend any money, if you enjoyed it and you're new on Twitch, please consider following. And if you're on YouTube, please consider liking the stream, coming back to the VOD and leaving a comment. Those things really, really do help. We don't just say it for a reason. They help our channel stay alive and help us grow. And as much as, you know, we don't really want to think about having to grow or whatever, it's important as a creator. Otherwise, you know, it's inevitable that people eventually don't watch anymore. So if you don't grow, eventually you end up with just dead. So it's the way to stay alive and sustain everything. So it is something we have to think about. The algorithm, we have to please it. Yeah, I probably will do something next on Wednesday or Thursday. I'll try to put a waiting room up. Actually, I don't think I will put it up today. I want to maybe wait out the sick. If I'm still not feeling good on Wednesday, I can easily do Thursday and feel more healthy, hopefully. So I would like to do Wednesday, but I might not do that. We'll see. If I can wait it out and feel better. So yeah, I'll find some people to raid. Thank you. Oh my god, I'll see you guys later. I'll show you on my ending screen what I left out. This image was still here. I come to end stream and it's just the ass bows. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch first then, shall we? I don't see anyone playing Final Fantasy right now. Oh, I do. Hold on. Oh wait, no. What's this then? karaoke stream. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's a good time to raid here. I think it's okay. We're gonna raid Isa on Twitch, who is doing karaoke stream. Let me make sure it's gonna work for the raid. Because no one's doing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Isa. Okay, that's gonna work. We're gonna raid Isa on Twitch, who is doing karaoke. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or against her TOS or anything. And then we'll see where we can raid on the YouTube side. Let's see. Let me see. Alright. Let me see where we can raid on YouTube side. Ooh! Zenless Zone Zero released a new EP. I'll have to listen to that when I can. Let me see where we can go on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let's see. Oh God, Scarlett's doing a clown stream. All I can see of the title is honk honk, and I'm concerned. I love Scarlett. She's crazy in the best way. Let me see. You know what? No, I'm not gonna pull up the image because I have to kind of like dodge the stream to avoid spoilers. But I think we can raid Flayon because he's playing more 100 line, and I know that there's a pretty decent overlap with that with Final Fantasy fans. Actually, I'll see if he's early game. If he's early game, then I can probably share a screenshot. I don't know where he's at. It looks maybe early, maybe late. I think actually it's something I haven't cleared yet, but I'm just gonna show the screenshot. It's like something random out of context, so it's fine. There's 100 endings anyway. If I spoil like 2 seconds of one, whatever. I just can't stick around because I don't want the spoilers, but we can raid Flayon. Because I know a lot of you guys are interested in 100 line as well. He's 2 streams deep into it. That's what I figured. I don't think it's gonna be too late in the game, so we can go there. If you enjoy the game, you can go check it out. Make sure again to read his rules so you don't say anything that would be weird. I'm gonna send you guys over there, and then we will end stream. Bye bye. Thank you guys for the day.